Are we on? I think we're on. Good evening, folks. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening, folks. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You'll have to excuse the look. I'm going for the bedraggled effect. Hair's getting out of control. Beard hasn't been shaved for like a month. You have to forgive me. I'm in a lockdown, you know what I mean? My motivation levels are through the floor. The days of having to dress up for anybody are long gone, you know what I mean? No office to visit, no nights out to go on. Who are you going to dress up for? I don't have to dress up for you guys. I'm in my bloody pyjamas, for heaven's sake. Right. Anyway, now we've got that out of the way. How are you all doing this fine Tuesday? You're in a meeting note-taking. Well, Hola, you can't hear me, but take those notes. What are you doing? You're a good multitasker if you can listen, if you can watch this and take notes at the same time. Lovely. I'm on the cherries and berries drink this evening. 0% volume. Hits the spot, you know. Everybody's at work. I'm at work, it's fine, I just got you in the background. Am I the only one that can't do that? I mean, obviously I can physically do that if I could, you know, if I wanted to, but I can't physically put a video on and work at the same time. I'm not good at multitasking. I might end up saying something in the middle of a meeting. What's that you're saying? Oh, nothing, sorry, I was just commenting on something completely unrelated because I'm confused. Too many screens going on. You young ones, back in my day. So we've got Nagisa at work, Cham's at work, Hauler's at work, Hurtcubber's at work. That's 4 people at work out of the 11 that are here so far. Ollie's not at work. Welcome, Ollie. I've got your full attention. But I do thank you all for coming whilst you're at work. It shows dedication, I tell you. I'm very impressed. Right, I will be eating quite shortly. I'm having an early dinner. I'm on my regime. I'm on my exercise. The weight's dropping off me, thankfully, and because I'm eating smaller portions and I'm only restricting myself to 1,500 calories, I'm finding myself rather hungry at this time of the night. So rather than having a late dinner like I usually eat about 8-9 o'clock, I'm having it a bit earlier because my belly's rumbling until I get accustomed to this meagre portion situation. Work from home. Yeah, I work from home. Your job is calling people with a script. Oh, so you can chill out in between calls. I see. And the work finishes at 8. Right, okay. So yes, I will go through, before we crack on with the DLC, I'll go through what I've done off camera between this session and the last session, because we've done a bit of spending. The cash has gone down from 300k to 45k. Fedoran has been splashing the cash, indeed. So, what have we done? Well, it's not been anything too major, really, to say we spent all this money. Where's it all gone? We've just done enchantments. Look at Adair. It's Halloween, apparently. We've equipped him with the Helm of the White Void, mainly for the actual 10% grazes into misses buff, really, as our main tank. It would be quite handy for that to happen. And he didn't have a helmet previously, so we could turn it off, but I think it completes the outfit. I think it completes the look quite nicely. So we're giving him that. We've also given him this. This was previously on somebody else. This gives us extra a reduction to crit damage at the start of a fight, and extra crit damage dealt at the start of the fight. So this is quite good, again, for his tanking, taking less crit damage. So we're giving him that as well. And we've got this trinket. So we've got a few trinkets and stuff The hell is this? When did I get this? I do not recall picking this up. Oh, hang on. I destroyed a ship off camera, and this is the something we picked up off the ship apparently. We'll get to that in a second then. So yeah, we got a lot of trinkets from the Beast of Winter DLC for trinket slots, which I thought was quite cool. So Adair's trinket grants him life through death, which again is a tanky thing. If people hit him, they lose their defences. If he hits them, he gains defences, stacks 5 times, lasts for 14 seconds. So we've given Adair some tanky stuff. And it's Widewan Sundial. I mean, he's Aothas guy, isn't he? So this is quite fitting, really. So that's him decked out with some new stuff. I've also gone and crafted some major healing potions for the frontline fighters, just because, you know, they've got a lot more health than they used to do. We're getting hit harder, so, you know, better healing potions are a must. So I'm not having them pop these as part of their AI scripts. I'm going to pop these manually because they tend to pop them like cherries with the scripts on, so I want to preserve these for emergencies, really. So this is Nadog. He has got nothing new, really, other than the trinket, which gives him lost in time, extra recovery time, which fits in with his build of hacking and slashing things quickly and getting recovery time as quickly as possible, and free hits. That stacks nicely with that. And he's been given, yes, a helmet which makes him look like a Viking, as you've said. Dinner's already ready, you see. So his helmet gives him extra freeze damage on a hit or crit. So, and he's immune to push and pull. So that's quite nice. Extra damage with his insane damage already that he does is quite nice. So that's him sorted. And that's, I think, Jyoti's got Quick to Rebel, which charms the enemy and gifts them extra buffs whilst they're charmed, which is nice. He's already got the Veil Touch thing, and Fedoran's got a spell book. So that's the equipment that we've dished out, and basically what we've done, all the money has been pumped into enchantments. So we've enchanted all the weapons and all of the armors to legendary quality. I won't show you them all, but I've got legendary quality on every piece of equipment that the party have equipped. So that's where all the money's gone, because it's 30 grand an enchantment. So there's a last couple of enchantments to do. One for Adair. He needs Treated Sanctum, which requires Vithrak brains, which we don't have. But apparently there's Vithrak in this DLC, so we might get that. Similarly, Jyoti requires, I think it's that one. That requires a Vithrak brain as well, so we can't get that. And we're also looking for one for Fedoran, and that requires an Adraban, which we don't have. But apparently there's lots of Adraban in this DLC as well. So we'll get the last few enchantments from the equipment and the stuff we pick up in this DLC. So that's where we are. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Right. I'm going to have to eat the damn thing. Unfortunate timing. Okay, so I destroyed a ship that attacked me as I was pulling up into this area. And apparently we've picked up this logbook, the Black Isle Bastards logbook. Captain Feargist of the Black Isle Bastards. It's like a list of stuff. It's just his antics, really. I don't think it's a quest item per se. New fish in the sea, the Defiant, Captain Fedoran, not long for the Deadfire. Yeah. The log cuts off prematurely because we made mincemeat of him. That's what happened. Yeah, you thought you could come sailing to me, attack me, and add me to your little list of conquests, did you? Well, you got a shock, didn't you? Sonny Jim. So for dinner I have too much rice for a start. My mother's not quite attuned to the portion sizing part of the diet. So it's some pilau rice, and it's homemade Chinese chicken curry. My mouth is watering right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to dive into the DLC now, because Fedoran has been asked to help by an Archmage. And he's still kind of secretly holding out the possibility, the hope, that they might induct him into their little circle. Because even though they've turned him away and laughed at him in the past, and you know, that old codger in, what's he called again? Archmages, he was a pain in the arse. He still does want to be part of the circle. He's got lots of wisdom to bring, and experience. And they must think something of him if they're asking for his help. So this surely is the final stretch now before we get inducted. So we're off to the Hall of the Unseen to speak with Lengraf, who we've beaten in the past, you remember? We beat her. We flexed our power. So, you know, we can speak as equals. Consul Hawk, beaten. We've done very well for ourselves. He's even exactly. He's even a watcher. You know, he's got the ear of the gods. The gods have asked him personally to help with Aothas. You know what the hell? What does it take to be inducted into this damn farce? The door swings open at your approach, almost as if you anticipated your return. Is this the place we came? And there was that kind of maze. Remember the circular maze with all the opening and closing doors and stuff? Was this that location? The whale maze. Oh, it is the whale maze. Oh, it is the whale maze, yeah. Lovely.
I got it.
Well, I don't know where she's going to be. I'm assuming in the centre.
You came as requested. Excellent. I believe the entrance is... Ah, here we are. A moment, if you would.
Wouldn't it be funny if we came here, she's like, yeah, come this way, and we're like, nah, forget it. Turned around and left her. We've changed his mind, Lengraf. We just thought we'd give you a little glimmer of hope, and then we snatch it away. The Temple of Revelation. Why is it doing that? Why is it? It's like strange.
Yeah, right away.
Oh, that's better. Okay, here we go. New loading screen. Oh dear. That looks like a monster. That could well be a final boss. Oh.
Filthy lying ground stink doesn't play fair. Rolled a 10. Stupid wizard, I rolled 10.
Dropping the dice isn't the same as... What?
What the hell is going on here? As the ground settles, the wizard and the imp exchange a shocked glance. No surprise there. One of the newly sprouted tentacles dances in slow hypnotic circles over their heads. Like, precisely like that.
That was the biggest one yet!
Oh.
Look at us standing on the fault line of sanity! Hello up there!
He sounds like a goof. He sounded like some kind of an apprentice, some kind of a goof to me. Oh no, that's Tane, apparently. I've seen spells, Tane's orb, so he must be an Archmage. The least looking Archmage I've ever seen.
Postenago, you stand there babbling with imps and tentacles, ignoring the actual people in the room.
Didn't see it come in. Welcome to the Halls Obscured. My friend and I were just passing the time of the game and enjoying these little shake-ups.
Tane's chaotic orb. Yeah, that's the one. I knew it was an orby thing. Chaotic orb. Fits.
We not friends. Stupid wizard is a stupid cheat.
The imp kicks a colourful set of dice across the floor before flapping its wings and crossing the room. Drowsy Puke. It's a lovely name.
Hours they have wasted arguing over useless imaginary games.
You could have said something. We would have made room for you in the next round.
Yes. Didn't I see you in the scrying pool? Tane, isn't it?
Now that's impressive. They told me you never forgot a face.
I don't forget many things, me.
What are you doing here, Tane? How did you even get in?
Yes, we're not going to demean our accomplishments.
I got in through a hole. That one, right through there. You must have walked straight past it when you were topside.
He points over to a collapsed wall and smiles pleasantly.
Isn't this something? I came searching for Maura and got distracted. Don't you just love a good antechamber?
This guy's funny. Okay. At least he's not, to be fair, at least he's not the stereotypical miserable Archmage. You know, he's a bit jovial. I think Fedoran could warm to him, you know.
Even if this one has a few embellishments.
He gestures at a patch of writhing flesh stretching across the ceiling. And, what exactly is this place?
I asked myself the same question when I got here. Tentacles, eyeballs, labyrinth. It could be anything. I'd still be dumbfounded if I hadn't learned it all from Maura's own words. Here, she left this behind. I don't think she expected anyone to follow.
Mara's field book. Lengrath thumbs through the book, eyes widening as realization dawns.
She believes we stand atop the body of Wal.
Wow. Really? Yes, well, a bit of name dropping. Magrin did mention that the gods once had powerful bodies.
While riding my dragon across the White March, I came across an unimaginably large skeleton. Legend would have us believe it is the fallen form of Abaddon. The Circle has been speculating on the existence of the gods' bodies ever since.
Yes, well, I also saw the body of Abaddon, yeah, the remains at the Abbey of the Fallen Moon, yes.
This body is a good deal fresher than Abaddon's.
She snorts and returns to Maura's writings. Whenever he's in the presence of the Archmages, he just takes it up a notch just for Fedoran, you know, the kind of, you know, the boasting and the, yeah.
We believed them all gone. Not just dead, but destroyed by the gods' own hands. Obliterated. This one, it's still alive.
Well, there's no need to be overly fearful. I have the god's good ear. I'm sure if this is indeed well, we can have a wee conflab and ensure no harm comes to anybody.
Then it is little wonder why Archmage sent me to represent his interests. He wants me to keep the body away from grasping hands.
She glares over at Tane, who smiles at being the subject of attention.
Makes you wonder what has Maura so excited.
Whatever you are thinking, no. We should bury the sanctum before it becomes our tomb.
As nice as it is to take in the scenery, is everyone else thinking what I'm thinking? Huh? I mean, the answer's staring us in the face, literally.
No one understands your manic rambling, Tane. Speak plainly or be quiet.
Again, we don't want to give away the fact that we're not understanding what he's saying. We're just really silent. If you've got nothing fruitful to say nothing.
Len, you of all people shouldn't be so short-sighted.
Do not call me Len. I'm not one of your little imp friends, Tane. I am your colleague.
Do not call me Len. Yes, don't call me Fed either, okay?
Sorry about that. I just get to thinking about how much time we save by cutting out a few syllables now and then. But here I am wasting words.
Reminds you of Felix.
Look, we have an unconventional problem, and it needs an unconventional solution.
Hey, what's up, Fed? My name deserves all the syllables pronouncing. Okay, so we've got an unconventional problem and an unconventional solution. Okay, we're all ears.
I don't think Maura came this far just to hug some tentacles. She wants to wake up Wal's body and send it after Aethys.
Oh, really? There's no need for this melodrama if that is the case. I am perfectly capable of dealing with it. I have been tasked, and I have plans in motion to tackle him.
Medico, if Maura doesn't get us all killed, Tane surely will.
Yes, but are you sure that this is what Maura wants?
I have my doubts that a single Archmage could exploit a body this amazing for self-interest alone. No, she's got to have bigger plans. Hasn't our Maura always said that a well-placed tentacle can solve most of life's problems? If she wants to take a swing at the big green guy, who are we to stop her?
Seems there's a few players here wanting to take care of Aethys. Be the first to do it, maybe. A race. For the plaudits.
It's speculative to assume that Maura even wants to awaken Wal. Doing so would involve meddling in matters far beyond her comprehension.
Or something she understands all too well. You don't know. Give her some credit, Len.
Don't call her Len.
You give her more than enough for the both of us, and far more than she deserves. Right, well, before I get started, I'm assuming I've been brought here for a particular reason. Maybe I could start with a bit of background on Maura, a bit of knowledge to help me figure out what's going on.
Delightful company, bit of a talker, carries on long conversations with reflective surfaces.
She's an avid researcher into the summoning of tentacles, an arcane domain few among the Circle have any skill with.
Well, I have been known to summon a tentacle or two in my time as well, actually. Yes.
I'm surprised she hasn't embroiled herself in madness of this magnitude sooner.
So I take it that you have brought me here to stop Maura, or perhaps help her?
If Tane's presumption is correct, Maura cannot be allowed to go through with her plan. However altruistic her motives may be, she endangers us all.
Agree to disagree. We can talk about this later.
He winks. He looks so certain that you've paid attention, so he winks again. Got something in your eye? Right, well, yes, she could be. Is it she? I'm sure it's a she. She, yes, a she. Could be anywhere. This is a rather large facility. It could take us some time, so we better get to it then, hadn't we?
How about you spearhead our little search party? Len and I will keep an eye on this handsome antechamber where it's safe, or in case she doubles back. Fair warning, when I was poking around, I ran across some creepy librarian types. They were happy to look the other way as long as I didn't disturb their work.
In the meantime, Tane and I will see if we might learn more about Wal's Titan form.
Ah, so you two stay here in the safety of the chamber whilst poring over books and information, whilst I go and put myself in harm's way. I see, I see. Well, lucky for you, I am more than capable of handling myself. So, just one slight thing. Why are imps here?
Why else? To make my life miserable.
You know, I was enjoying their company so much that I never once thought to ask.
Came from stinking Archimedes' house. Was told to help stupid Watcher groundmate.
Oh, is that so?
You can help us by shutting your mouth. By now, the echo of your screams will have crippled any element of surprise.
Master gave orders to Fetid spray. Come talk when ready, eh?
Okay, so he's got a part. So we've got to go talk with the imps. The imps have been sent to help us.
Special orders for you too, nasty Facina.
Nasty Facina. The imp hisses at her.
Brilliantly done. What fluttering marvels they are, imps. Well, question answered then?
Well, Mara is as good as found. You've come to the right person.
Watcher, Archimere instructed me to join you. Leaving the dark cupboard behind has a certain appeal to it,
Oh, of course, that's Facina from the dark cupboard. Oh, bloody hell, didn't recognise that from behind, from outside of her desk.
You don't have to worry about me pulling my weight. I've worked under enough tyrants that it's second nature.
But she's an apprentice, and we are an Archmage, of course, self-appointed. So she can't join the party, but it sounds like she's going to be a companion, to be fair, which will be interesting. Atten! Yes! Yes, that could well be it. Good old Atten. He was a goof and all. Yeah, very true. Right, fine. Welcome aboard, Facina. I could use your... well, she's away from the dark cupboard. What are we going to use her for? She can't sell us out, can she? But,
Aye, aye, Casita.
No matter how Tane whines, Wal's body, if that's what this is, mustn't be awoken. The Deadfire cannot bear another calamity of Aothis' scale.
these gods, they don't half meddle. I haven't completely understood Aothis' plan. I intend to kind of research a bit further, so I got the full inkling of what he's trying to actually achieve here. But it sounds like I want to destroy the wheel kind of thing, and it's worth considering.
I concur, and I know Archimere would agree as well. A single error in judgment could cost us our lives, maybe more.
What happened to your spirit of adventure? Watcher, friend, are we on a first-name basis yet? Call me crazy, but I think you should do whatever feels right. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, well, I always do what I feel is right, and as I say, I am quite learned when it comes to all things godly, so trust me, I will get to the bottom of this, and I will reach a resolution that is the benefit for all involved. Yes, so thanks, Tane. We could be on first-name terms, but I'll bear in mind what you've said, yes.
No, thank you.
Gives us another wink.
We can continue this debate later. Right now, our chief concern is locating Maura.
We just, it's good to worm your way in. If we've got one Archmage on our side, if it comes to a vote, that's one more than we had when we started. You know what I mean? One at a time. We'll work on him. I mean, Lengrath's a bit uppity, but maybe if we solve this problem, we'll have her when it comes to the final vote, you know.
Mara could have only gone two places. Up in the archives to the northeast, or down into the collections to the southwest.
Typical, it would be at opposite ends of the compass, wouldn't it? Okay, so northeast. Or southwest.
Mara's journal suggests she went to the archives first, but that could always be a decoy. I did hear some unpleasant noises coming up from the collections. Hope she's okay.
If you'll begin a search of the wings, we'll scour this area for further information.
Oh yes, yes, of course you will, of course. Well, as I said, leave it with me, and I shall be back before you know it, with answers, more than likely. Indeed it is. It is Fascina. She is actually a companion, rather than a... What was the other one? What was the other type of character? Henchman? No. What's the word? It's escaping my lips. Companion are the full-fledged people, and then there was the sidekicks. That's the one. Well, we've got a wizard in us. I don't like chanters. We haven't got a wizard druid. So that would be cool. We're not going to use her. But, you know, we're going to build her up and use her when it comes to anything to do with the ship. Who knows? So a wizard druid, which is a sorcerer, Fascina, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. So, I forgot about Vatnir. Who was Vatnir? He was a psychic. He hasn't been leveled up. Everybody else has been leveled up apart from him. She's level 1. Okay. Good old Fascina. Right, Tane's off for a wander. Our good buddy. Oh, Vatnir was for the Beast of Winter. Oh, Vatnir was the one of the people that we visit the village. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Well remembered. So we've got to go speak with the imps, and then we've got to have a look around the antechamber ourselves as well, because, you know, get it done properly. Have a look at the tentacles. Have a bit of a mooch about the area, and then we've got to pick where we go first. Central stacks or the enclosures. But I'm going to do that after I've eaten my dinner. So, sorry it's a bit early, but I'm going to take a very quick break. I'll be as quick as I can. It's 33 minutes past 7, so I'm hoping to be back by 1940 my time. So 7 minutes gives me time to wolf this down, and then we'll be on full speed ahead in the Forgotten Sanctum. So far, so good. It's a perfect DLC for us because we're a mage. A perfect DLC for us because Fedoran is trying his best to get into the circle. Whether or not we will ever be able to do that is well, I don't know the mechanics of it, but it's going to be fun. Fedoran trying to brush shoulders with the Archmages, try to impress them, and see what happens during this DLC. It makes the DLC far more interesting for me because it's actually very pertinent to our character. If we'd have been a completely different, like a warrior or something or other, wouldn't have been so bothered. But this fits Fedoran so nicely. It's almost like it was scripted for us. So I'm going to really look forward to this DLC. So yeah, we'll resume in now 6 minutes. So back with you shortly. Okay, I'm back. Suitably refreshed. Dinner eaten. Calories put into my little lap. I have got enough calories left for a Kit Kat with my cup of tea tonight. I'm going to treat myself to a Kit Kat. Lovely. Right. In fact, I could probably have two. I could probably have a bit more than that because I am going to be going on a walk on Thursday. And I'm going to burn a few calories off. So, I could treat myself and offset it for Thursday. But I'll be good. I like to have green days. Salmon and bean curry. That sounds very healthy. Very healthy indeed. See, when I do my little regime, I don't tend to eat overly healthy. In that, I don't eat unhealthily really, but I mean, like they say, the chicken curry in here, it's a Chinese style chicken curry. It's quite oily, so it's probably not the healthiest, but it's tasty. Portion control is my issue. If I get my portion control down and do my exercise, the weight flies off. Oh, don't talk about cake. You can't do that. Should have left it at the salmon. I'd have been perfectly fine because I don't like salmon. But now you're talking about bloody cake. A Kit Kat pales in comparison to a nice wedge of cake. Anyway. Oh my god. Oh no. Now people are talking about raw fish. Hell no. Right, let's go talk to these imps. Drowsy puke. A whole wedge. Not a slice. I might not have a Kit Kat. I might have a slice. I might have one of my short. I've got some nice shortbread from Marks and Spencer's. For Christmas. People always get you shortbread, don't they, for Christmas? In one of those metal tins, all fancy. Big proper pieces of shortbread. In the triangular wedge shape and the big rounds. And I might have one of them because I do like a bit of shortbread. How's it going? It's going very well. It's going very well. It's not a sabotage. It's all part of the plan. It's going very well. I've stuck to it so far. It's only sort of like week 2. There's still plenty of time for it to fail. But no, week 1 went really well. The 8-mile walk that I went on Sunday really helped. Last week the only bad stuff I had last week was a Kit Kat, an orange club and a slice of shortbread. If you discount Sunday, because Sunday you've got to have one cheat day, and I did my 8-mile walk and burnt off 1,200 calories, so it was only right that I had two fairy cakes and a little handful of crisps as well, and 3 double rums and Coke. How many pounds lost? Well, this is a funny thing. I'll get to the game in a second, folks. This is a funny thing because I weighed on the first day of me regime, which was the 4th of July, the Monday. So I was kind of like get on the scales, and I got on the scales, and it's me calibrated scales, so they should be accurate. And I always get weighed like 3 times just to make sure everything's right, and I move the scales into different positions and stuff. And it read the same way, which were 14 stone 4, 200 pounds dead. So I thought, okay. And I got weighed on Monday, aka yesterday. Same time of day. I'll get weighed at the same time, same day, every day. 9:30 on a Monday. And same process. 13 stone 13, which is £5. Now you can't lose £5 in a week of fat. You just can't. It's impossible. So I must have had some excess water or some such the week before. Maybe the leftovers of all the alcohol just kind of seeping out. But whatever it is, I've lost £5 worth of water and weight. And weight fluctuates. It does, yeah. I mean, I'm not one of these people that are kind of like focusing on the whole weight thing. I'm more focusing on the trend. So yes, the weight might not be, it might be something completely different next week, but as long as the general trend over the 8-week, 10-week period, whatever it is I'm doing this, as long as the trend is downwards, then that's all I care about. So the actual precise figures, I'm not overly fussed. But to finish this conversation off before we dive in, I went walking on Sunday. I don't think I've mentioned it. I went walking on Sunday. I told you in the Discord. 8 miles. You're allowed to exercise, right? So a friend came up from London, and of course we can't see each other because of the lockdown. So I said to her on the Saturday, "Do you want to go for a walk on the Sunday? We'll go for we'll have to exercise with one other person. We can go for a nice long walk, in the local area." So she said, "Oh yeah, we'll go for a walk." So I got my rucksack out, put some snacks in it, some the buns and a tube of Pringles and some chocolate. I didn't have any chocolate though. She had the chocolate. I didn't have any chocolate, and went to the shop to buy those really fat but small litre bottles of water that could fit nicely into my coat pocket. Emptied the water out of it, of course. Spent 90 pence I spent just to get the bottle. Poured the water out, and proceeded to fill it with 210 mils of Morgans, and the rest of it Coke, to have a walking hip flask. Because a little diddy hip flask is not going to have enough in it. So I literally completed my 8-mile walk whilst sipping on this sort of concoction that I had of rum that I had in my pocket. And I didn't actually drink it all, funnily enough. I had about that much left. So as we were walking round and having our walk, and intermittently, because I did one for me and did one for her, because she has lemonade in her, so she had one, I had one, and we were drinking away, and we were getting a little bit more merry. And obviously when you're in the open elements, the fresh air, when you have alcohol in the open elements, it kind of goes to your head a bit quicker. So about halfway round this walk, 3 hours in, we'd be drinking away, and we were just giggling to ourselves. There was not a soul around. We went to the local park, and this park is huge. It's Roundy Park. It's a massive park. And we were like, nobody for miles, because we went right off the beaten track. Where the main thoroughfare is, the main areas of the park, they were very busy. Lots of people doing their exercise. But we went into the woods where there were nobody. And I went in my trainers. If I go downstairs and get my trainers, I went in my light grey Adidas trainers for a walk in the woods of the local park. After it had been snowing, there was still snow on the hills. Almost slipped about 15 times on my arse. She fell on her back, all muddy. I'd never laughed to myself about that. My trainers are just caked in mud. It's like, I could really do with investing in a pair of proper hiking boots. I don't own a pair. I have never owned a pair. There's me walking around in the mud with my Adidas trainers on. Looked a bit out of place, really. But, yeah. It was a healthy walk because I burnt off 1,200 calories, but whilst on the walk, consumed only 750. So I was in net profit of 400 calories after the crisps and the alcohol and the 2 fairy cakes. All right? All calculated to perfection. Anyway, so that was my escapades. That was my walk. To be fair, it was one of the most fun walks I've ever been on. And it wasn't that cold. It was about 8 degrees. No, it was about 7 degrees, 7 degrees. I was dressed up really warmly, sort of thermal gloves on, woolly hat on. I was lovely and toasty. It was lovely. It was a very pleasant day, really good. But I was absolutely knackered when I came home. My God, my legs were burning. Anyway, back to the game. Chinwag over. This imp here is furiously mixing powders and herbs into a mortar and pestle. It leers at you, showing off a row of pointed teeth and long flicking tongue.
So, wizards tricked you into coming here too, eh?
Tricked? I don't think it's tricked. I was invited, and I came willingly. I always like to offer my services where I can.
Think so? Think you such a smart ground stink?
There's no need to be rude.
Imps, no. Imps watch you running around fixing each other's ground stink problems. Wizards lie. Wizards are worse people. My drowsy puke fix everything, eh? Help you relax.
Sorry about that. I'm not into drugs, I'm afraid.
Suit yourself. Drowsy puke wants Kith to dream, eh? Rest giant weary head.
The imp makes a soothing sound and pets you with a bony claw.
Smart ground stink just let drowsy puke know when he wants rest, eh?
I don't know if you've noticed, but I do have my own little imp pet out at the moment. Remember Nemnock, who we defeated somewhere? I can't remember exactly where, but we defeated Nemnock. Remember the big thing that we shrunk down to size? Anyway, he's here, look, flapping about. Have you met Nemnock here? The god, oh, the great god. Yes, that's the one, yes. Drowsy Puke's eyes shoot open as Nemnock presents himself, standing aside with arms folded.
Praise the mighty one.
Yeah, yes, that's better, yes.
Glorious Nemnock. Drowsy Puke remembers our great plan, eh? When time comes, Nemnock's most beloved allies be ready.
Yes, yes. Staying out of trouble, Nemnock. Nemnock turns to you, curling its mouth into a sneer.
Captain Groundstink needs to wash stupid armor. Smells awful. Nemnock deserves better, eh?
I wonder if this option would not have been available had Nemnock not been out of my pack.
Tell Skull to stop biting Nemnock in sleep.
Oh my god, he's making reference to Consul Hawk's skull as well. Oh my god, that's quite funny.
Nemnock call on Drowsy Stink soon. Plan will work. Need patience, eh?
Nemnock drags a claw along the scalp of its adoring acolyte.
Drowsy Puke, mighty one. Drowsy Stink works in kitchen.
Yes, 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 Nemnock, get the name right, will you? Right, now that you've seen your little god, we'll be off. Okay, so that was that's quite cool. So that's interactive with pets and characters that we have on two fronts there.
What do you need?
I like that.
Sure.
The imp turns to you and lets out a quick puff of vile spray from an orifice that abruptly snaps shut.
Don't know your face, Ground Stink. You the one I'm supposed to find?
Fedoran, Archmage Fedoran, captain of the Vidorio.
They let you sail boat?
What do you mean? I'm quite an accomplished captain.
Master told Fetid Spray to bring baubles to Sanctuary. Offered to stupid ground meat for coin.
For coin? Are you sure he said for coin?
Here, from Master. Master's most glorious words.
Simple instructions. Fedoran. You can just hear Archimede's patronising tones. I will keep this terse, in case my imps should meet an unfortunate end and this missive is intercepted. By now you will have encountered other members of the Circle and laboriously scrutinised their motivations in breaching Well's obscured sanctum. Oh yes, we have laboriously scrutinised. That's what we do. Scrutinise. Allow me to add my rationale to theirs. My desire is a simple one. Tidiness. There is already one god blustering his way through the Deadfire, and I have no desire to see him joined by another. If Vicina still lives, try and keep her alive. She has a modicum of potential, and it may yet aid you in Wales' unusual territory. It's interesting. I reckon if we have her out and in our party, we might get some kind of interactive options that might make our life easier. Potentially. Yes, snow is coming. I hear that the snow is coming. It's a good job we don't have to leave our houses then, isn't it? Right.
Where nasty Facina? Instructions for her too, eh?
Oh, assignment for Facina. Facina. Probably Archimere, yeah. You'll forgive me for sending this via proxy, but I thought it prudent to avoid confrontation. Today marks the end of your apprenticeship. You have persevered to become a wizard of exceedingly bright potential. You went over my head to access books you had no authority to read, learn spells beyond your capability, and even turn the imps against me in a short-lived insurrection. Did you think I wouldn't find out? Which is all to say that I am delighted by your progress. A wizard does not ask for permission or consign themselves to a rigid structure of authority. A wizard is driven, skeptic, and agitator. Even the Archmages only tolerate their self-imposed circle on the best of days. Consider Whale's Sanctum your final assessment before graduating to better things. I think you will find yourself equal to the challenge. P.S. Should you survive the ordeal, you may use this letter of recommendation as a letter of recommendation. Hey, she's not getting in that circle before we are. Don't even bloody think about it, pal.
So, what does Master want?
We'll keep Fasina out of this. Just in case she takes our credit. That sealed the fate. If there was any slight chance we would have had her in the party, it's been put aside now. Yeah, that's very true. He should be pleased we ransacked his house. My Archmage has not asked for permission, you know. We took it upon ourselves to test your security and seek what we wanted. Not my fault your bloody security was lackluster. You should be bloody singing our praises. Right. If Archimere intended for you to know the contents of these missives, he would no doubt have told you himself. So I'm sorry to say that these concern nothing of you.
You worst person.
Now, show me what you have for sale. Voila, we have a shop. Okay, and we need a few things. Do you sell what I need? No. I need Adraban and I need Vithrak brains. I also need moderate potions. Oh, I can take one of them though. Moderate healing potions. Okay. The more than we get, the better. We could actually sell some stuff. I think we got some stuff to sell, have we? Just a couple. Yeah, I mean, we're a long way from 300,000, but we've got to start from somewhere again, haven't we? Right.
Hey.
So we have the missive. Let's take a look at our journal and see what it says. So, Forgotten Sanctum. Under observation. The collections is due southwest. Annotated history. The archives must be northeast then.
Yeah?
Excellent. Right.
Got it.
Fedoran telling his party to wait as he rifles through a few books and things just to, you know. What did he put it? How did Archimere put it? Laboriously scrutinize. That's right. Laboriously scrutinizing everything possible. Misses of the Hand Occult. This could be useful. We'll take it for now and give it to somebody who's empty, whose pack is empty. There, take hold of this. We may need this later.
Leave it to me.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go for a little wander. I mean, hopefully there's no traps here. We're not checking or sort of taking our time till the first trap hits us square in the face.
Yeah.
We'll proceed as normal. Right, I think what we're going to do is we'll go to the archives first. The archives seem less dangerous of a proposition. I normally do turn left first in any sort of split path scenario, but archives sound more interesting. Notes and sketches in Maura's hand litter the table.
Yeah. Leave it to me.
Some kind of door. There is something behind the door, though, isn't there?
No problem.
It looks like there might be something behind the door. Could be openable.
Eh?
Okay, here we go. The central stacks. We're fighting that thing, aren't we? Oh, I heard on the grapevine that the last boss in this place is a pain in the backside. That's as much as I've read. I haven't read what it is. I haven't read why it's a pain in the backside. But apparently it's really difficult. Which means we could... I'm not looking forward to it. So we've got some robed figures here. Unflinchingly cleaning thick gore from the stone floors. One of the kith looks up to you. If a person can be described as looking without eyes. You seem to have misplaced your eyes. Hello, greetings. Cleaning blood with a broom. You're a Batman.
These are the archives, the accumulated lore of those who see without being seen.
Oh dear. He's got no eyes. He probably thinks he's using them up.
Do not remove the books from the shelves.
The man's voice plods emotionlessly forward as if he is heavily sedated.
Lest you face reprisal.
Okay, so we shouldn't steal the books. Okay. You know when you tell the child not to put his hand on or her hand on the hot flame or the hot fire or the hot whatever? What does the child do? The child does what they're told not to do because it's just natural instinct. Don't do that. Human instinct is, why not? I want to do it. Don't you tell me not to do it. Oh. So don't touch the books, Fedoran, alright? Now, dog, are you listening? I know you're smirking underneath that big, horrendous helmet of yours. Don't touch the books. What exactly is this place?
These are the archives, the accumulated lore of those who see without being seen.
Yes, I got that the first time, but any other further details?
Do not remove the books from the shelves.
Yes, I also got that the first time.
Lest you face reprisal.
I don't think these people have other scripts. I think there's something brainwashed or something. Any other rules I should know about before I go about my business?
Do not interfere with the work of the archives, and its librarians will not interfere with you.
I see.
Furthermore, the Oracle has limited patron admittance to the lower levels only. Trespassers in the upper floors will face reprisals.
Okay, so don't go upstairs. So don't touch the books and don't go upstairs. We got it. Which means we're touching books and we're going upstairs, doesn't it? And has anybody else been through here recently?
Two unidentified individuals roam the archives.
Maura
They will be dealt with accordingly.
is one of them. Who's the second person?
Both intruders have entered the quarantine section to the east.
Oh,
We have not pursued, as that section is under quarantine.
so you can't pursue them because they're in the quarantine section, which we're not allowed to be in, but you can't go there because it's quarantined. Ah, I see. Right. Okay. Well, so no, don't steal the books and don't go upstairs. Anything else that I should worry about?
For your safety, please avoid the eastern stacks. They have been contaminated.
God, this list of rules continues. Contaminated?
The contamination will be remedied within 5 to 15 years.
5 to 15 years? I don't have that long.
Please keep further conversation to a minimum.
This is a proper library, folks. Shh! Don't talk in the library.
Real friendly sorts.
Yes, I didn't get to ask why this person is lying in a pool of blood, but perhaps he tried to steal a book, eh? Pursue Maura. Well, if she's in the quarantine section or upstairs, we can't pursue her, can we? It's game over. Cancel the DLC, cancel it all.
Yeah.
Maura's gone upstairs.
Got it.
Right. Should we be touching the dead bodies? Kind of, you know, it kind of feels like we shouldn't be touching the dead bodies. We won't touch the dead bodies, all right? We don't want to cause a scene literally within 2 minutes of entering this place, all right?
We're not.
Spore-infested librarians. Oh! Is this the eastern contaminated part that we were told to not go near? Maybe. Possibly. Spore infested. Oh boy, this is bad. This is bad. Is it bad? Yeah, it's bad. Could be bad. Possibly. Why have I only got 4? I should have 5. Oh, I may have used one. Oh, we haven't rested. I've used one. Right, okay. It's been 5 seconds and I've already gone east. I thought they meant like another transitionable area. Not literally east, as in just over there. Don't go up them steps. Right, okay, let's go for a one of them.
What can I do? Or
Right, we need some summons. Let's blind them. Right, let's go for a moon well here. And a heal as well. Just keep Nadog up. You know, these things are not going down quickly, are they? They hit like trains and they're not. Spore infested librarian. Turning resistance to certain afflictions. Okay, these aren't these aren't any small fry things. We've got to be very careful here, apparently. Right, okay. Would plague hit them? Does raw damage, it should do. Wilting.
Won't work. Quick, toss me something else.
Because that did some damage. I don't want Nadog to fall here, that's the issue. I don't want any bloody wounds unnecessarily. Let's go again. Could go Greater Maelstrom. That's going to cause a lot of damage potentially to our own party, but hey ho, do you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it! Oh, Nadog is down. So much for not killing him. Well done. Oh, Jyoti's just been one-shotted. She had quite half a bar of health left. Jesus. These things aren't messing about. Look at that. Right, well, we may have to be very careful here.
That must have hurt.
Yeah, take a bit of that. You didn't been knocking my people unconscious. What do you think you're doing? Oh, yes, infestation, you say. They're not even that superb quality. Is this a good idea? Possibly not. Yeah, she got two-shotted. Yeah, that's quite frightening, really. Right, log subject K1121's confiscated possessions. The Annals of Lengrath, Volume 1 of 5. What's this? Items removed and catalogued upon entry. 1 book, 1 spyglass cracked, assorted loose-leaf tea. Don't take a man's tea. Subject K1121's grimoire has behaved unpredictably since we took her downstairs. Over the last several hours I observed the runes and inscriptions fading from the page. Oddly enough, the book seemed livelier when I carried it to the eastern alcove of the Oratory of Whale, but I have yet to identify the reason. Third observation recommended, and this is the volumes of Lengrath. This could also be a useful item. Adair, if you take... Oh! As you heft the tome, a wave of spiritual essence overwhelms you, and the strength of its force so immense you can't help but be pulled under.
The gods strip us of who we are on every turn about the wheel, mercilessly shaving off all we've learned with their divine lathes. We retain the pale shadows of our souls, but knowledge, memory, self, all of it is cut away. Do the gods fear we might someday rival their strength if they do not?
Interesting. Interesting. Right, what's happened to Jyoti? Bruised ribs, less fortitude. Bruised ribs. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Bit of rib bruising. It's fine. So, this is like east. Should we continue east? We were told not to, which means we're gonna do it. Oh, scrolls. Nice.
Yeah.
We're gonna need them by the looks of it.
What do you suppose words taste like? Paper, I suppose.
Sharp eyes at my show.
We're gonna utilize a bit of stealth here. Ooh, that doesn't look promising. What's that? Luminescent spalling. Okay. Well, we kind of have already... That's the Central Stacks vault door. I'm torn. Do we continue on this path now that we're on it, or do we go to the alternative places first?
Oh?
We're kind of here now, aren't we? We're kind of here. Good evening, Dipsy. Welcome. Come on, little Spalling. That probably hits like a train. It's probably got some other things coming. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it's hitting us.
Let us end this.
Oh bloody hell! It's fine. It's just a tendril. It's fine. It's fine. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's just tendrils. Do they like fire? They're resistant to fire. No, they're not. I'm reading it wrong. They're weak to fire. Right. What about you guys? You're also weak to fire. Good. Fire it is. Oh, there's another librarian. Where did he pop from? Did you use your fire, Fedoran? Well, you bloody fire. Burn them.
Poison, hardly fair.
I think we've taken him a bit too close there. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's happening again. Shh, it's fine. Just ride out the storm. Oh, I think we may have killed our old man again there. Maybe, potentially, possibly. Fedoran. Come out of the fire. Come out of the fire. Adair. He can cope in the fire. This is a wreck. This is a train wreck. Is this? Start. Ooh, Adair's in the fire.
Dying of poison.
It's okay. It's okay. We're a bit rusty. All right. We're just a bit rusty. No, dog, you seem to be like sleeping on the job today. Everything all right? Just a rash, just a rash. Wow.
Yes, indeed.
Oh! This fleshy column of fungus pulsates faintly with bioluminescence. It smells moist. What a lovely smell. A muted scream echoes somewhere far below. You sense essence flowing lethargically to and from it. Perhaps this serves as a hub for the spores infesting the archives. Strike it. Because why not? Oh god, no. Why are we doing this? Somebody with some good striking, strengthy might. Nador's got good might. You hack and poke at it, your weapon slamming uselessly into fungus and coming away clean. Strike it. Adair. Same problem. We need a specific weapon for this, right? We'll try the nature godlike. It's got veil piercing. It coos quietly. Strike it. The fungus thickens before your eyes. It's Fedoran? The fungus shivers at your blow, possibly in pleasure. We're tickling it. Okay, so that's nothing we've done to that thing has damaged it. I think quarantine section. That's where the quarantine section is. Ah. Ah ha ha. We shall go there in a second then. Interesting. So that could be where Maura went. Hello, Alcy Wolf. Welcome. I imported the portrait into the game files. Okay. So now we're just gonna have a look around and not disturb the librarians.
Don't much look like the edible kind, do they?
Okay. Temple of Revelation. That's how we get out, isn't it? Is this the upstairs bit that we're not supposed to go into? Circulating library. Central stacks. Spore colony. Quarantine section. I mean, this is up some stairs. They said don't go to the upper level, but we're not quite so sure they meant this area. Don't touch the books. Don't touch the books.
What did that book do to you?
Oh, is it a way to distract them? That could be a way to distract them to get their backs turned, to steal the books. Ah, look at this. Right, Nadog, Nadog. Get yourself ready. I'm going to cause a disturbance.
Well, of course.
Oh. Oh. If this goes wrong, I'm almost like, well, we'll have to live with the consequences. These people are probably very dangerous.
Eh? Why not?
Hello.
Hey, I think I read that one
Oh,
back at Cadney.
oh, hellfire! The books fell off. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Keeping an eye out.
Nothing worth bloody taking in that book. There's nothing worth taking.
Sure you pretending you're Aethys now?
Oh dear. Oops! How clumsy. There's a big wind. Ooh. Note on a missing subject. Yeah, we might need that. Adair. Don't mind.
Oh, dang.
Oops.
Yes?
Oh. Mind you, they can't see us at the minute, can they? Structural integrity. Nah, that's nothing.
As you wish.
Right, Adair, what's this thing? A note on a missing subject. Subject P0706 broke free of its cell and makes slow progress toward other parts of the facility. We cannot cross from one end of our library to another without spores dusting our robes from unseen limb of the colony. I have reported the matter, but our chief librarian is characteristically unconcerned. Should that thing cross into the restricted stacks, I hope she remembers who warned her. An addendum is scribbled below. Boris has gone missing, likely infested, digested, or worse. What began as an irritation has escalated to a tragedy. I haven't the heart to tell the archives staff to call off the search. Once the dust settles, I will take it upon myself to find them a new library mascot. Okay, good stuff. Oh, one thing I forgot to show you that I picked up in the last session was this thing. Oathbreaker's End. It looked like I thought it was a poleaxe because it's two-handed, but actually it is a two-handed battle axe. Maybe the only one in the game, possibly. So it is classed as a battle axe, which is technically a one-handed weapon, but it is to be wielded with two hands. So if you've got a battle axe proficiency, you would still get that wielding this. So it's kind of cool. So it requires two hands, but deals increased damage. It deals raw damage per second on a crit. But the only reason I'm not using it is because his build is specific for dual wielding. He gets because he gets the two hits, and so he gets double the effect of all the moves that we've got for him. So it wouldn't work as well with a two-handed weapon. But I thought it was rather interesting. A two-handed battle axe.
Well, I'll take care of it.
Okay. More piles of books to knock off? For what particular reason do we knock these buggers off for? Oh, there's another book there, you see. There's books here. Are we going to spend most of our days knocking books off off tables to loot this place? Oh!
Eventually.
Oh dear, oh so sorry. Wind follows me wherever I go, it seems. Okay, I don't need that one.
As you wish. Yes?
Seems best. Oh, there's a few more books in this area. Oh, what are these? Ooh. These look like we shouldn't be touching these. Which means we're going to touch them. Holy hell. What is this?
Yeah. Got it. Sure.
What'd that book do to you?
Oh, nothing at all.
Blade in the dark.
Looked at me funny.
Pretending you're
Whoops.
atheists now?
Oops-a-daisy. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to find something. I hope you don't mind. I'm just a bit clumsy. Oh, not me, you. Quick, now dog. Oh, this is red. This means bad. Which means we're taking it. Okay. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh. This is bad. Fedoran, run!
Sweet redemption.
Oh man. Poor librarians.
That hardly seems fair.
Oh my god. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh, this is bad news, man.
It's beyond me.
Oh, this is what we get. This is what we get for touching books. What is up with him? He's silenced. Now dog needs to increase his range of carnage very quickly. Oh, oh. Oh, we're all falling. We're all falling. Oh, we're down.
So much for you.
Come on, Nadog, you can do it, Sonny Jim. An empowered, penetrating strike.
Not a chance.
Okay, let's speed this up. This is grim. Clean sweep. Ooh, just a flesh wound. What the hell has he got above his head? Oh, he's up and he's back down again. Right, that's what you get for touching books. All right, we were told. We could probably beat them if we were positioned better. Red means dead. So red means we have to steal them better, and rather than using Nadog, who's got no stealth, we'll use Remgren.
Something I got it.
I can't even remember what we picked. We can look at these, can't we? Note on a missing subject. Oh, they're in red when we can't take them. So when they're seeing them, they're in red. Aha. Ha. So if we do it, let me just test this out.
Yes, to whispers and shadows. Well,
You'd think they'd learn eventually.
certainly.
So now they're not looking.
As you like.
So we can take it when they're not looking. Take that. Don't need that.
Oh?
Okay. I gotcha.
Yes.
Would you like to hurry up, please? Thank you. So you can look at them.
I shall make it.
Yeah, you can look at them without actually physically taking. It's just a case of...
Hey, I think I read that one back at Katnua.
Silence around me.
Silence around me. Ah, so look, we're still not out of the range.
As you like.
Oh, so look now, it's not in red. Okay, let's try this again. It's not in red now, you see. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. Right, what did we pick up? Who picked it up? Smuggled journal page. Adma set the forest aflame, they say. Adma snatched the sharpest fang out of the enemy's jaw. This is not. Misses of the hand occult, dear brothers. That's not what we picked up. Well, we picked up something. Where did we pick it up? There. An assignment for there, this one. Maintenance log. Flesh construct controller. Someone has meticulously logged dates and details pertaining to the operations of a flesh construct monitor device. Some of the latest entries stand out. Found a finger blocking the cogs, asked around, no librarians reported a missing digit. Initiated the startup sequence and a bunch of teeth fell out. Operation normal. A new lever grew from the panel today, not sure what it controls yet. If anything, stiff, warm. At this point, the controller has taken on a life of its own. All I can do is interpret its desire. Device refused to initiate normal procedure until I tickled its favourite gland, deep, on the left-hand side by a patch of bone. After it shuddered, for some moments, I had its undivided attention. This is disgusting work, and I love it. Is that what we saw in there? Potentially, maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe? It's not this, is it?
Yeah? Let's take a look.
Right, more books to knock off. And there's 3 sets of pages here.
Oh, dang.
Well, damn.
To whispers and shadows.
What the hell's going on? An infested almanac of crop rotation.
Something's not right.
It's got a concussion. What happened? Was it trapped? Quick.
Oh, certainly.
Well, we're going to have to rest. We're getting a bit battered and bruised here. Right. So what is this thing? Stone lectern stands before you. Its surface reads, while scions of forest and Adra fought, the dreams of invaders died. Looks as though a book could be placed here. Oh no. Oh no. No. That means we're going to have to go through the books in the library and pick the book which matches the description. Oh. No. God damn. The rain and ozone scent of arcane energy wafts from the lectern. There appears to be a spell imprinted in the stone. Looks as though a book could be placed here. And now the explanation. So what's this one? They carry potential born of a word and shared like a secret. The rain and ozone scent of arcane energy wafts. There appears to be a spell imprinted in the stone. Looks like a book could be placed here. And this? A device inscribed with arcane runes glows dimly before you. The runes require an answer to their questions. Lick the runes. What? Right, we're going to leave this be for now. This appears to be an access to the restricted section. So opening this probably wouldn't go down too well. 2 books need to be placed on here. Apparently. Okay. Maybe those books might become apparent as we explore the other areas of the library. Maybe. Right, let's try looking at this. Our friend is still sweeping up the blood. He's not sweeping it up, he's just smearing it around, isn't he?
Leave it.
Oh. Shut up, phone. Good afternoon, Mark. An incredibly complex mechanism seals the door, standing impenetrably before you. Its gears, rods and tumblers rival the innards of a construct for intricacy. With a confounded shake of the head, Nadog whistles. What? This is DLC, this is Forgotten Sanctum. Examine the engravings. With somebody that's good at religion? History. We have nobody that's good at history. It looks like a hand. Oh, no crap, Sherlock. How about the mechanism? The device seems the work of a madman. Some of the components seem thoroughly redundant, while others display dependencies and workings that are in turn dependent on them. No mere lock. This vault door puzzle... Oh, this vault door represents a puzzle. A labyrinth for the mind. Oh, God. These damn wizards. Pick the lock! Nadog, you are a seasoned locksmith. Would you have a try? Of course I will. Wow. It's a check of 26 mechanics. Nadog's 23 is not quite enough. What? Right, we need 3 more mechanics. An hour of difficulty and frustration. Persistent, isn't he? Leaves you no nearer opening the door. 1 hour's passed. Okay, we have things for this very situation. We have things for this very situation. This thief's putty gives us 2 mechanics. We're 1 short. Right. Let's go through the items. Just blow the doors off. I'm sure I have something that gives mechanics. I'm almost certain that I have got something that gives mechanics. What was it? I'm sure it was some boots. Or was it a necklace? I'll find it. We had something that gave mechanics. I am certain. Right, we'll go through methodically because randomly clicking buttons won't get us any closer to the truth. Okay, Rifle Vengeance, Corrosive Breath, Final Flame. Okay, what's that? Beast of Winter, Freeze, Lesser lay on hands. I'm sure I bought the burgling glove. I didn't buy the did I buy the burgling gloves? I'm sure I did. I don't think I can't have done. There were some burgling gloves in bloody Nekataka, which would have been perfect now. Apparently, I can just highlight over them. Okay, discipline, deflection. Fortitude, leap, health, resolve, intellect, accuracy, perception, religion and stealth, resolve. I'm sure there was something that gave me mechanics. Maybe there wasn't. Intellect, stride, intellect, history and insight. Check my shopping list. I cleared my shopping list. I'm sure I cleared it. Notes. Fedoran shopping list. Oh, burglar's gloves. There you go. We didn't complete our shopping list. We got that though. Balls. I got my palm slats as well. Burglar's gloves, Taylor. Right. Has anybody's current equipment got mechanics that they don't need at the moment? And one mechanic short. Just one. That's discipline. Athletics. Dexterity, healing. I cannot believe we are one mechanic short. Unless there's a weapon that gives us mechanics when equipped, maybe? I don't think weapons give you them kind of bonuses, do they? Right. I don't bloody believe it. Well, we ain't getting through this door with a lockpick then. We shall need to solve the riddle, apparently. Kick the door. Who's got the highest history? Nobody's got history. That is the one stat we have never put... Oh, he's got 6. 2. None of our characters had history. It's one stat that I've always overlooked. Palagina had insight. Okay, let's have a look. What is the check for history? 13. So we're 4 short for history. The trouble with item buffs is they don't stack. So we've got one that gives 2. If we got another one that gives any more, it would be suppressed. It's only stackable on items. Anything that buffs history from a potion wouldn't stack with the unguent. They're not gonna. Yeah, it's the unguents that give you the stats, not the items. So that goes to where? That goes to the central stacks vault door. There's got to be a way to get through the door with that. There's got to be something that gives us an answer, a solution to this puzzle. If this is a key location, there's got to be a way to get through it without being able to pass your checks. There's got to be. Right. So what we've got currently is we have a restricted section that we don't know the solution to this riddle for. We have a door that we can't get through, which leaves us only really with the opportunity to go to the quarantine section. It's the only place that's accessible at this moment in time, so that's what we shall do. And ponder these other things later. Maybe the dead bodies have something on them. Did we loot these?
I shall make it so.
Ooh. I don't like how the game has given us lots of healing scrolls. Like it's saying, you're gonna need these, boyo, because you're gonna be smacked in the face a few times.
Leave it.
Right, can we tickle it in the lower left corner now? Nope. So I wasn't talking about that.
I shall.
I'm debating whether we should rest or not. Yeah, well, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Okay, this is restricted area, quarantine zone. No go, no go. So wherever we go in here, we are going to be attacked. But there shouldn't be any librarians here because they're not allowed. So who else would be up here? Tentacles? Could be Maura's work. Annotated history. Okay, so there's a lot of text here. Root and branch, what's that? Find more volumes of the Annals of Lengrath. Okay. I ran into a group of Maura's tentacles. She can't be far. The vault door's lock is too complicated for me to open on my own. Perhaps the archives can might hold the answer. And a trio of lecterns. They bear 2 riddles and indentations where a book might go. A hand with an eye at its centre. If I find this symbol elsewhere in the archives, I may find a clue to this lock's construction. Yeah, so there's a way to unlock it. There's an item or something that will give us the answer. It would have been quite nice if Nadog would have been able to open it. It's like, yeah, your little poxy riddles and your complex labyrinth-style locks are no match for my master lockpick.
Yes.
But apparently they are.
Certainly. Good thing.
Uh-oh. Writhing tentacles? They're not going to attack us a miles away.
Saw him first. Yes.
Right, let's have a bit of a scout around here. So we've got the central stacks, we've got a spore encrusted door. The Adera Empire. See, all these books, I mean, any of them could be the book that we need for the lecterns, you know? The dozens, the fangs, the Iraqian calendar. What are you doing? Why isn't it going to my... Is my stash full or something? Where were they going? Were they going into the stash? It must have been. Wow, look at all this. What's that? Scroll of major healing. Put that there. Miraculous healing. Holy hell. Moderate healing. Minor healing. We don't want minor healing. That's rubbish.
Indeed.
So more books. A door. Book. What book? Oh, there's something here. Ooh. House Derminel. I wonder if it's got their demise in there.
Yeah? Yeah, right away.
Where's that going?
Yes.
Oops. Oh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. Ooh, spore tendril. That also doesn't look good. Oh, and a dank spore. And a librarian. And this is another book. These could be the books that we need for the lectern, couldn't they? They could be. They could be. Right. There's also up this way. Right, just have a look at that book, please.
The gods see fractured souls, but they don't care for them. Damaged, broken people are abandoned by their makers to twist in the wind, given no succor, no relief. Would an intentionally fractured soul be similarly inconsequential to them? I will use their apathy against them. I will make their disdain serve me.
I'm taking my slippers off for this. It's serious business. When the slippers come off, you know it's serious. Right. So where did who had the other Lengraf book? Do we pick it up? I'm losing track of what's going on here. Lengraf Annals, Volume 1 of 5. Lengraf Annals, let's put this to timed. There, let's put that. Okay. 2 books of Lengrafs.
I shall.
Lengraf's Bits and Bobs. Right, what's in here? Interesting.
I shall make it so.
What do you need?
Yes.
It's okay. Oh, another book. Giant luminescent spore, regular luminescent spore, and a really tiny, curious sporling. I mean, this looks all rather innocuous, doesn't it? But I bet it's a nightmare. These things can't move, though, so I'm hoping that they won't give us too much trouble. I'm hoping.
Oh, certainly. They won't see me coming.
Mum is fine. She's off for a COVID jab tomorrow.
Hmm?
Oh. Scripted encounter. A mottled heap of spore flesh ripples with agitation. From the depths of a furry membrane, a long stalk emerges topped with a mushroom vaguely shaped like an eyeball. The eyeball stares at you before sloughing off and rolling away, leaving behind a wet trail of slime. Greetings? The spore colony stiffens. Ripples of unease travel down its flesh.
We are the Archmage Lengraf. What are you?
I am Fedoran, captain of the Fedoria. We have spoken. You should know me, if indeed you are Lengraf. The long tendril slowly extends out of the colony, exposing a fleshy membrane that inspects the air around you.
Human. Vertical. Efficient. Your vessel essence is compatible with Lengraf's song. Now you will accept our excrescence.
Excrescence? What the hell does that mean? This game has thrown words at us that we have not known before. What was the other one? Cerusus. A sibilant Cerusus was one, for instance. Excrescence. Now you will accept our excrescence. Anybody? Google? A second tendril breaks off from the first, this one covered in barbs, dribbling a syrupy green discharge. I know what excrement is. It's close enough. You will accept our... It would fit, wouldn't it? It would fit that. You will accept our dirty work. Oh, we can actually ask the question. I didn't realise. Your excrescence? Interesting vocabulary for a spore.
Lengraf must spread. Must carry on the old tradition. We must grow. Your vessel is satisfactory. Your soil appropriate.
Oh, I think it's talking about taking us over. Oh. Okay, this is not good. No. I don't think you're Lengraf, actually. I think we might have to put an end to you.
Your utterance is a disagreeable evasion.
A distinct outgrowth on a body or plant. Well, you learn something every day. Excrescence. Yes. I'm trying to think if I could feed that into a regular conversation at some point in works. You know, sort of one of those challenges to see if you can get a really strange word into your day. Excrescence, yes. Your utterance is a disagreeable evasion.
Lengraf is a thought line stretching between gardens, and our roots have touched his oldest song. Unproductive to debate with a vessel. You will understand shortly when your song joins ours.
Plenty of next Scrabble game. Seems the planet is talking a load of excrescence. Yes, I quite agree. We're not going to be overly concerned about, probably wrongly so, about some plant. Unfortunately, I don't wish to be part of any plant-based species, I'm afraid, so this conversation is going to have to be cut short. An orifice yawns open from the depths of the fungus and discharges a cloud of pungent spores, the sounding of a biological alarm. Your skin crawls as many fungal creatures turn to you in a wordless fury. Oh, it summoned something. Oh, hell. It's okay. It's okay. Pull out. They can't move. Oh, my God! Oh, we got the charm situation going on. They hit like trains as well. Oh, my God. Oh, this is bad. Right, can we just kill these one at a time, please? Oh, God, Nadog's injured again. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Can we, like, summon some dragons here? We need summons urgently. Somebody's charmed. Who's charmed? Did anybody get charmed, or am I just misreading that? No, come back. Come back, do not go in.
Kill them all.
Got you now. Bastards.
Oh my God. Heal us, Jyoti! Just come out! Come out, Nadog! Come out! Come out! Oh, he's down again! We're kind of in now, aren't we? We're like all in. It's like poker. We've just chucked everything in here. Oh my God, what's happening? No.
Let's go.
These things, this should be like weak to fire, right? If we do that, empowered fire. About there, but you're gonna have to come over there.
Come now, step into the light.
Let us end this.
Oh. Oh my God, are we doing well? I don't know. I don't know. Did he summon the sporelings or not? Where's his sporelings? Are they dead? Come in here. Fedoran, I need fire! And I need it snappy! No, don't do that. Your sporelings are out. Your sporelings are out. Moonwell instead.
Not to alarm you,
Pull back.
but poison.
Joti's also got a flame there. A flame attack. That's double flame. Double flame, double flame, double flame.
All things worth and raw.
Hit them. Hit them. Hit them. With fire and blood. Where's Adair? Is he down here? Right, she's cast her fire now. Right, let's get him down here.
Nice hit.
Oof! Oof! Good grief! That stung.
Never you mind that miss. Land the next
Quick, toss me something else.
Now Dog has met his match here, hasn't he?
moan. On us.
Right. Oh, it's reduced healing. That's. She's gonna have to cast. Let's get some summons out. You cast that. Fedoran. Are we getting hit? We are getting hit massively. What's going on? Just pop a potion quickly. Just temporarily. No, that'll do. That one is better. Oh no, don't die. Don't die, Fedoran. Don't die. Don't die. Just pop that. Oh my God, what happened now?
After him.
Could use some.
Jesus, man. Oh, look at that. It's like, this is the granddaddy, isn't it? It's causing all manner of grief. Has she turned enemy? Oh, she's charmed. Holy sheesh kebab.
A little pep in my...
Oh, she's back. She's back. She's back. She's back. Right, Divine Mark is... Did she cast her summon friend? No, cast your little friend. Is that a dare? It was a silly hat on. Power Strike. Gallowayne. Right, come out. Up there. You come over here. I want you on ranged. I want you all out of down here.
Lantern flicker.
Oh my God, she's getting spat at. She's getting spat at. She's getting spat at.
Better than that.
Right, Fedoran, we need some stuff happening here. We need stuff. It's a technical term. You there. You there. What's it got on it? Storing magic. Lengrand's safeguard, Lengrand's teachings. Don't know if it's resistant to spells. Let's try it. Have you cast this yet or what? Come on! Oh, no, 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 he's charmed, he's charmed. It's gonna hit somebody. It's gonna hit somebody. This Fedoran is hitting. Oh, Fedoran's dead. What a shot. I think it reflected. It did reflect. I think it reflected. Yeah, it reflected. Bloody hell. Oh. This is bad. I don't think we're doing this at this point. I mean, I don't like to fight. I don't like to sound defeatist here, but this is really bad news. They've summoned a spalling as well, just to make matters worse. Attack. Not doing much damage. Okay, it's lost its reflection. I've already got a summon out. Magran's Might. What does that do? Magran's Might. Priest calls upon Magran to cleanse the target in flames where they are bombarded by pillars of flame until their sins have been cleansed. That sounds good. Do that. You keep tanking, my friend. Just distracting. Right, this... You're gonna have to turn. Attack. Attack. Oh, that's been flipped. That's been flipped against us. Oh, shoot. Killed by Jyoti's summon. We are indeed dropping like flies, love. You are quite correct. Oh, it's almost dead. Turn away! Turn away from me, foul creature!
Lost the light.
Oh, man. Keep attacking her there. You're doing a sterling job. Live through death. That'll do. We're getting desperate. What's it doing? What's it bloody done there? Spat at me. It's dirty creature. Dirty. Divine mark. Right, that's killed it. Well, it's desummoned or whatever you want to call it. Unsummoned, desummoned. Right, we need more fiery stuff. Have we got any more flame-based spells? Symbol of Aothas. Yeah, that'll do. That sounds good. What does that do? Emblazons the ground with the symbol of Aothas, periodically causing burn damage to enemies and granting defensive bonus to allies. That'll do.
Could use something to put a little pep in my step. Ixie on us.
Oof. No, 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 no. What we're going to do is we're going to come out of here, end the combat, and hope that we can respawn our characters. It's a little bit cheeky, but... Oh, no, no, no! Adair, where are you going? Come on, Adair, turn around! "12 seconds. It's alright, Adair, take your time. Take your time. Run. Run. If it charms me again, I'm going to go insanely...
No rush, but if you have any antidotes handy, I'd be much obliged.
If it charms me again, I'm going to go mad. It's like, I know your plan. You're trying to escape to resurrect your characters. I'm not going to let you do it. I'm going to keep charming you. Right, Adair, get ready to run. Adair, get ready. Go, 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 go. Adair, go, go, man, go! Run, Adair!
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
It might be best if they kill him at this point. Go. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Run, 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 run. Missed. Saved. We saved. We saved. Oh, he missed one or the other. Run. 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 Yes.
Of course.
Yes. Come forth, my pretties. Come forth.
Yes?
Come on. Come on. We're all knackered. We're all injured, but we've done the first part very well. We'll be back. Like Arnie.
Yes?
Right, we'll rest in here. Hey. I'm not beyond a bit of cheesiness, alright? I'm not beyond it. Right, fruit, that'll do for now.
You think you captain? Nemnock better captain.
Nemnock, shut up!
What is it?
Right, we're refreshed.
Of course.
I'm ready to rock and roll. I'm going to save it over a separate slot just in case that's done something. Right. So we're now fully refreshed and ready to kick this thing's backside properly.
Priest lady, huh? You deserve better captain.
When did you start becoming so talkative, Nemnock? I wouldn't mind if you would just shut up. Right, let's go. Now, dog, if you wouldn't awfully mind not dying this time, it would be most welcome. Right, Adair takes on the thing. Adair, you take on the thing. Right, the rest of us take care of this thing.
No rush.
Okay, and I will just charm you, Adair.
If you have any antidotes handy.
And back again. Now, dog, keep hitting. In fact, can you extend your reach of your carnage? Everybody else just attack. That's better. There we go. Now we're talking. So you get a flank bonus. Can you flank a big ugly thing like this? Right, let's do this. Right, we need fire. Let's go for proper fire. All fire attacks. So Aethys's symbol. We're going to go with delayed fireball just to hit the creature, nothing else. You have any fire-based stuff? You do, but it's quite dangerous. In fact, you can just summon a creature. Everybody else, penetrating blow and power strike. Delayed fireball and a regular fireball as well. All the fire. Oh, I forgot about you. You come around this side before I get burnt.
Didn't work.
There you go. Big fire. Big balls of fire. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire.
What can I do you for? All right.
There you go.
I'll see it done.
Maura's infested grimoire and a spore encrusted key. Oh, it's actually, yeah, grimoire. Maura's infested grimoire. Maura's grasping tentacle. I got a feeling that's a special spell only for this grimoire. I've not seen this before. Could be wrong. But in some of these Archmages grimoires, there's unique spells. Maura's writhing tentacles. Is that the same tentacle spell that I've got? I'm not so sure it is. We killed Adair's friend. We have a key and a book. A curious spawning pet. We got an animat. We got a curious spawning pet. What does it do? What does it do? 3% chance when hit with a weapon to charm the attacker. 3% damage dealt as corrode with weapons. Interesting.
Yeah.
But I like my little imp at the moment.
A grafted soul is obscured from the sight of the gods. It spreads freely like a blood fever, but doesn't kill its host.
This is volume 5 of 5.
No. I will be a fever of the spirit. Invisible. Unstoppable. Eternal.
Will you now? Will you?
Leave it to me.
Okay. So there's more books down here. See if we can draw them out. Draw out the creatures that we can draw out, and we'll leave the spawnings till later. Oh dear, excuse me.
What do you need?
Right, we'll take care of this guy.
No rush. But if you have any antidote...
What the flipping hell are these guys? Where did all these guys come off from? See you later, Ollie. It matters not. We've got this. I think.
Sandy,
Let's just get the DOTs on here at this point.
much obliged.
They're always going for Nadog, aren't they? Jesus. Top us up. Top us up.
Good to me.
There we go. Got you. Oh.
Yes. Poison. Hardly fair.
Yeah.
Bring them down. So much for you.
Who did 81 damage? Nadog. 65 damage, 10 extra burn damage from Magran's favour, and 6 extra damage from the trinket. Was it the trinket? No, his helmet.
Got it. Poison. Hardly fair.
Oh my god, again we are suffering here. Right, can we do something about these things? There we go. You may wish to... This is quite a handy little spell. I like this one. Fedoran, same again, please. About there. Followed up with a other proper fireball. You scion of flame, you! Oh, Nadog, what do you think you are doing?
Happy to oblige. All right.
As you like.
Right, let's have a look at the old books, shall we? Is that another bloody area? Okay, and on the provenance and ruination of Nekataka's old city, diary of an unnamed pirate. Nothing is lost, the search for Kaizo. None of these are ringing out as books we need as a matter of urgency. Writ of Brenthis Terega. Light of Dawn. Deerwood. A history. Ames Parente. It's the words to one of the shanties. Look at that. It's the lyrics to one of the shanties. That's cool. And that one, Deadfire Lines. That's the other. That's another shanty. Giving us the old lyrics. I think we'll take them. Thank you. Learn the words. And your harmonies. Live stream shanty time.
Yeah. Alright.
Restricted section. Is that another area? Another part of the restricted section? Or was that where we just come from? The central stacks. Restricted section? Have we haven't been there, have we? There's that many quarantine section, restricted section. I'm getting bloody confused.
Yeah.
Right, let's get this book. There's a book here. What's this?
A limb may be grafted from one tree to the trunk of another, and in time, they'll bear sweeter fruit together than either might have alone. Mightn't it be possible, then, to graft the scion soul to the rootstock of a willing kith? The souls wouldn't fracture, but coalesce. They'd grow stronger together.
What is it you're planning, mister? So we've got part 5, 3, 4, and 1. We're missing part 2.
What can I do you for? I hear you.
Right, what is this? Where does this go? I'm intrigued. It's a rather large place, is this, isn't it? Oh. Burrowed hole, quarantine section. So this is a completely different section. So we're burrowed hole. Ooh. Note on the imp and a final journal of Jonas. I will hear no further argument on the matter. You were the one who permitted that chittering loudmouth to roam the collections freely for your amusement. Now it has escaped and you are responsible for fetching it back. You must also locate the pilfered artifacts. The Oracle warned us twice about keeping magic away from imps. On the bright side, this will prove a capital opportunity to test our milking procedure on a swollen imp. This will be good practice for subduing Nemnock before his devoted following. Ah, we've already done that. Beat you to it. Final journal of Jonas. My son, tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become Skane's embodiment on Aora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. I think that this is not actually a journal. I've seen this before. It's actually a generic book.
What can I do you
A
for?
burrowed hole. Right, do we go through a burrowed hole? It's like... I feel like I'm on a YouTube spiral. I start off watching one particular subject of video, and 10 minutes later, 50 minutes later, you're on a completely different topic because you've clicked on recommended videos, and you went, where am I? Where am I? I don't know how I got here. Right, we'll come back to this
Happy to oblige.
because there's still more areas in the quarantine section to flesh out. I don't want to get distracted.
What can I do you? Sure thing.
So we shall have a look up here. There's also a room down here, and there's also some tentacles to take care of.
What can I do you for? Yeah, I hear you.
Uh-oh. Stay close, my children.
Yes, silence around me.
This has got the feelings of a proper old school kind of RPG dungeon crawl. Proper dungeon crawling stuff, this. Which is nice for a change. I mean, I'm not a big lover of it constantly, but, it's good. I like this. I don't like these things, but... Okay, so we've got another area up there with these damn sporelings. Some kind of a creature hooked up to a machine here. This does not look promising. It's like he's having his soul sucked out of him. 2 levers. Or is that 2 weapons? A rifle. Recovered from the wreckage of Evendoer Bridge, a bullet is lodged in the barrel. It may never have been fired. A smithing hammer salvaged from Durgan's battery, too heavy to lift. Interesting. We've got some steps here and then a further area. And some books.
As you like.
Cannon from Durgan's battery. Oh shoot. The Wex wand. A soul-bound wand. Superb quality. After empowering an ability, the wielder's recovery is immediately refreshed. This looks really nice. This looks really, really good. Does Fedoran have a wand? He's a scepter and scepter. I think he's got scepter and a wand. The instant recovery is pretty cool. I'm putting off the trap. What's going to happen? Oh! 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 Toodle! Toodaloo! Toodle pip!
Oh?
Come here.
Yes.
It's okay. Let him come up the stairs. We can come into the stairs here. Enchanted armor.
First.
We're gonna have to do this, aren't we? One way or another. Let's do it. Come on.
We're not alone.
Enchanted armor.
I'm not sure I can.
Okay, so how tough is enchanted armor? It looks pretty tough. It's already hit us for quite a bit of damage. Right, we need to distract. We need distractions here. We're gonna have to try to weaken them a bit. Nah, dog. Punch.
Can't make a dent.
Okay, that's good. Alright, let's get some more sort of distractions here. That's it. Down there. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. You come down here. No, you. Not you, you big lug. You. Oh, forget it. Forget it. Just forget it. Knock down.
Gotta try something else.
I think that's beyond me.
Okay, distractions in place. We'll go with one of them. How quick is he running?
Better after him.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You Speedy Gonzales! Get out of it! Cheeky monkey. Right, where's that one that does the, that one?
Something sharper. How'd I miss?
That's it now, dog. Keep hacking, keep slashing. We've missed your violence. They're constantly on your back.
Let's go.
Absolutely not.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Ain't you got the decency to die?
Oh my god. Why is nobody coming? Oh, he's enchanted. He's charmed. Charmed and then dead. Right, did we pick everything from here?
Yeah.
Right, now what we were looking for is whether or not the wand was actually better than what Fedoran already has. It does less damage at the moment, slightly. 13 to 23 rather than 16 to 23. His penetration is lower. Gain 1% hit to crit every 1 second. So it increases in chance to crit. Unfit for melee, superb. After empowering an ability, the wielder's recovery is immediately refreshed. But what I'm interested in is if this is its base form, it can bind and level up. What other boons will we get? It will probably surpass this eventually. But 20% chance to score a crit to launch an interrupting and immobilizing attack. Crit damage bonus. I mean, this is a very nice wand. That's a scepter. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Wand for wand, please. Right, better. That'd help. Hits with this weapon have a 5% chance to cast Form of the Helpless Beast on their target. Okay. 5% chance to charm targets. That's not bad, but it's not... Chance crush damage, water wave on hit. Fantastic friends. Oh, I'll lose me drakes. Okay. We'll try it. We'll try it. So how do we get it to read? Find and read the memories of Helder in the archives. Find and read the memories of Helder. Okay. So to level it up, we don't actually have to use it. So we don't have to equip it. We'll just have to find the memories of Helder. Okay, that's easy enough. Not. They could be anywhere.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
This construct bathes in a liquid so chill it scalds your fingers. Right, okay, let's check this particular situation out. So the book's here. Memories of Helder. So if we ever get a Helder book, we shall read it. Keep your eyes peeled, folks. If you notice it and I've missed it, scream out, alright? Memories of Helder. You heard it here first. What is this? A rune-etched medallion hangs against the breastplate of this blood-red armour, secured around its gorget by a steel chain. Investigate the armour. The pristine crimson patina of this armour seems almost to shift and flow as you peer at it. Gold gilds the plates, and a fine lattice work of rune etchings run along the trim. The blade held tight within the armour's gauntlets, however, shows signs of use, including the stains of long-dried blood. Examine the necklace. The pendant bears several potent sigils of conjuration and binding, doubtlessly designed to infuse the armour with soul essence and animate it with a semblance of intellect and life. We shall leave it for now. Okay, now we will break the enchantment. You dig among your gear and come up with a piece of chalk. You grind it down and with the utmost care wipe it into the sigils. You must have picked this up somewhere. Your defacement should, you hope, neutralise the enchantment without triggering it. The armour trembles, then sags. We have gained the disenchanted amulet of animation. Where did Fedoran learn to do that? Don't worry, folks, I know just the ticket for this situation. I have read up on this and I was just waiting for the opportunity. Let me just grind up some chalk. What? Here's an Archmage, don't question. Sometimes you think he's a fool, but he does know his stuff, alright? People... And all... Ooh! Hang on, look at this! Crimson Panoply! Ah! Oh, that hurt. Jesus. Right. So this is Crimson Panoply, 13 base armor rating. It's a heavy piece of armor, which means it would only be suitable for Nadog. Grants Frenzy. He gets that already. Grants Survivor. When frenzied, which he does as part of his build, of course, as a barbarian, gets a damage shield that absorbs some damage, but he doesn't have survival. It's a nice suit of armor, but it's not as good as what he's got. He's got the same rating, I think, or very similar rating, but I like his buffs better on the piece that he's got.
What do you need?
Okay. So whose book are we looking out for? What's the name of the person? Remember the name of the book. Somebody should have remembered for me. I've already forgotten. Right, collection, revelation. Members of Helder. I should remember that. It's a Helder Costa. At least Knight player. Helder Costa. Found the 4th volume, 3rd volume, 2nd volume. Found Mara's Grimoire. That could be useful to us.
Hey.
How was the helm? The helm wasn't enchanted. The helm was just plain Jane. Just crimson plate. Plain Jane. Spore encrusted door. Or up here. Sure. We'll save the spore encrusted door until last.
Ready to roll.
Pull back. Any creatures coming? There we go. Creatures coming.
I'm fixing to be.
Oh, she's the one that's got the flipping charm thing. Jyoti, no, Jyoti, no. Jyoti, stop it.
It's no good to me.
Jyoti, no, leave Jyoti alone. Leave Jyoti alone. She's just not of sound mind at the moment. She'll be back with us soon. Is he summoning them creatures, or are they part of the... Jyoti, will you stop it?
Not a chance.
Jyoti, please. Please now, stop it.
Let us end this. Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Stop being dramatic, Adair. You're not slowly dying at all. We're gonna have to... Jyoti! I won't tell you again! Now she's hitting me with a flipping attack of opportunity! Oh, heaven's sake. There we go. She's back. She's back with us. Sorry about that, she says. Sorry about... What the hell is he flipping doing? Stop it off! I hate these creatures that teleport, man! Okay, he's down. That's Jyoti's fault, that. Bloody things. Right, we'll leave him on the floor for a second.
With pleasure.
With pleasure. Oh, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Oh, bloody hellfire. Who's that? Who are you? Adair, not you. Nadog, not you. Jyoti, yeah, we need to summon something. We need distractions. Likewise. Oh, I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Seriously. I do not believe this! I'm charmed, son of a... Kill these things quickly! Fire! Fire, burn it! Burn it! Oh, charmed again! Oh, no, there's... No, not her! Don't charm her! Oh, interrupted. Oh, for God's sake. These creatures. Oh, it's going to hit her now, that spell. There.
Better try something else.
Okay. Oh, don't use crush damage. It's crush damage is not too bad. That's crush damage, is it? Crush on and corrode. Yeah, it's resistant to crush.
Me and you are about to mix.
Oh, now Nadog's charmed as well. Oh my God, fathers.
There's beauty in death.
Hey, whose side are you on? After him.
No, 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 that's not happening. I'm afraid that's not happening. That's going to have to be a reload. No!
Nice hit.
What happened?
So help me God, I'll whoop the next one of you who takes aim at me.
Sure.
Okay, we're all dead. We're all dead. Everybody die. Everybody die. Everybody down.
Hey, whose side are you on?
I don't effing believe it.
What do you need?
Can you knock down a plant?
Yeah.
To alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Happy to oblige. Lavru, be on seek.
Wow.
On us. Yeah, I hear.
That
Let's
order's
reap
too
this
tall.
whirlwind.
Oh my God.
That's right.
Could use something to put a little pep in.
A little pep in my step.
What can I do you for? Mowing. Ixie on us. Gone, darn it.
Oh, well.
This must come to an end. Even me.
Yeah? I'm on it. Hey, we had some good times. This thing isn't doing the job.
How do you do this?
Fixing to be sick.
Yeah, I'm on it.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle. Mowing. Ixie on us.
Supposed to be hitting it.
Shody's done for.
Bloody hell. Well, that could have been worse. That could have been worse, because if we'd have, I mean, we could still technically have finished that, but I'm not going to stand there having it, poking it with a sword for 10 minutes. Oh, God. I dread to think the decision we have had to make if we'd have won that fight and he would have been gone. Because I don't usually reload. Right, we need to be careful here and actually... Oh, have we done the whole lot? Do we have to do the whole lot again? Including the... Yeah, the whole lot. Okay, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back.
No rush, but if you have...
Oh, man.
Don't, Sandy. I'd be much obliged.
So much for you.
Okay, so this time... Just have to be very careful how we approach
No prisoners.
There we go. So we can't fight them two. We can't have them both charming. So we're gonna have to break line of sight and have just one person taking on the thing, and the rest of us from range, from kind of here. I'm thinking is the tactic. Right.
All right.
So we're doing it in little.
Happy to
Let's do it in
oblige.
bits here. Why is Adair walking around? Oh, he's hobbled. Right, let's go again.
We're not alone.
It's supposed to be a bloody thingamabobs up here. Oh, there's still more. For heaven's sake.
Not to alarm you, but
Oh my god. I hate these things.
dying of poison.
Oh god. Don't try my flipping patience, alright? I'm begging you! Don't do it!
The darkness. Use something to put away.
Jordan, good evening. What the flipping hell's he doing? What the hell? What the flipping The flipping hell!
Let's go. What do you need?
I looked to say hello, Jordan, and she's dead! And now he's gonna go down. What the hell? What is that move? Kung Fu!
Fair. Yes.
Ah, I don't know what happened. I didn't even see. They were that quick.
To me. Yes.
Your librarians are supposed to be reading books. Not supposed to be that deadly. How many librarians do you know that can do that? They're usually old. And smell funny. At least they're by day. Right, let's move on, shall we? Let's save it. Got 2 injuries. Right, it's this. It's going to annoy me. Right, Adair has got ranged, right? No. Right, you're going to have to be unranged. We need not to be in the doorway if we can help it. Let's summon something. Let's not summon. Come on, let's summon tentacles. That'll do the trick, won't it? Just put the tentacles there.
Not to alarm you. Slowly.
It's okay, it's okay. As long as we can recharm, we're fine. No, to stay put for now. We need to be very careful. I do not wish to get double charmed. So people that can range, strike from range. Magran's Might. Lots of fire-based stuff. Combusting Wounds. No, you two just come back. No! Come here. Do not defy me. Do not do it. You hear me? Right, we're gonna have to, even if we have to hit our own stuff, it has to happen. That's good. That's good. That's good. No. Whoa. Stop fighting! Stop fighting, you two! Stop fighting! Naughty school children here! No fighting in the school playground! Whoa! That'll do. Delayed fireball. That's all you need. We can probably take the rest of them on now. There you go. Let's just get in and kill this one, shall we? Quickly, if you don't mind. Very quickly. Right, all the fireballs now, please. All the fire. All the fire. Have you got any fire? Give us some plagues. I'll do. Jyoti Divine Mark. Switch back to your weapon.
Hey, whose side are you on?
Didn't work.
Miss?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Finish them.
So much for you.
Fred Flintstone.
But if you have any antidotes handy, I'd be much obliged.
This is what the game's driving me to. It's driving me to madness.
Yes.
Right, we've got the final book. Quickly save it before anything else goes wrong. This twisted skull belonged to a novice transmutation wizard who died casting her first self-authored spell. The remainder of her skeleton was deemed too disturbing to display. Oh hell. Beloved poems, Glanfathan customs. No. Euthiasian player, Galvan Reg, the Econol. No. Whoa! The Queen That Was, the Midwife's Memoirs, Many Faces of Berath, The Mysteries of the Occult, the Final Journal of Jonas, 10 Years of Dawn. Ooh, potions! Potions! Ancient Tablet. Well, doesn't look like it's useful. Edrang Hadret. Extra potion for a dare. Alright.
Yes. Certainly.
So there was no book there that was Costa, Helder's memories.
The trees of Air Glanfath possess souls as strong as any kith, and their entangled roots extend for miles.
You've got now the collected annals of Lengrath. So we can read them in order now, and they will make a bit of sense.
But dig beneath any of them. Follow those roots, and you'll see they don't end, but lead to a neighbor. They're many souls sharing one body. Why shouldn't willing kith be able to do the same?
Why indeed? Lengrath, why indeed? Right. Did we find out what this was?
Leave it to me.
Darkotzi Paladin Breastplate. Right, okay. Well, we're going to return to Lengrath in a second. We've still got things here behind this encrusted key, you know? And then when we return to Lengrath, then we'll read the missive. We'll read the thing in its entirety. But for now, let's take care of some tentacles. Actually, I wanted to just double check something. The tentacles that we've got, are they specifically Mauras? Oh, they are Mauras, yeah. Same spell. I bet there's like really deadly versions. Or maybe not. Okay, fine. Fine. Not that I'm complaining. I'm not complaining about not having deadly versions of them. Not complaining at all. Right, open the door.
See it done. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yes. To whisper, certainly.
Where are we? Ooh, the central stacks. That's where... There, it's the same part, but it's a different A different part of the same part. We've been in the central stacks.
Silence around me. I shall.
That makes complete sense. It's a different part of the same part. Yeah. I get what I mean. It might be a way to get behind those locked doors. Maybe an alternative way to get behind the puzzle door or what other door we couldn't get behind. Alternatively, yeah, it's a different way to get to this same level. I wonder if it is. Hang on. And there's a lever there as well. Ooh, it's all branching out, isn't it? It's all branching out. These little hidey holes. Where are you, Maura? Oh, no. What could possibly be here that we want? Is there it? Oh, there's something behind here. I hate these flipping things. Okay, it's fine. I will save it. We will be fine. Okay? I know what I'm doing.
Yes, indeed.
Something I can do.
Take the little ones away first, and then we'll deal with the big ones. Right, Adair, run. Adair, run. Did we put that stupid hat on him? We've switched hats. What are you doing? Put your flipping... Oh, you've got the wrong hat on, you moron. Oh, there's a kung fu fighter as well amongst them. Oh, God. Adair, no, Adair, what are you doing? Oh, Adair. Oh no! It's okay. It's not okay. We're dying here. We're dying. Oh, don't let the healer die. Don't let the healer die. Right, empowered stuff is coming out now. Oh, Adair, no. No. No, cast it. Is she casting it or she got interrupted? Oh, she must have got interrupted. Quickly. Oh, she's stunned. Oh, she's dead. Adair. Oh, screw this. Oh. Right. Okay. That's it, now dog, you keep going. Come on. I think, oh, she might be alive. Hang on. Yes, nice work. Good recovery, team, good recovery.
Happy to oblige.
Pull back. Take a breather. You ready?
Yeah. What can I do you for?
That's it, take a breather. Adair, put the right hat on, please.
Yes.
It's a helmet. Shut up, just do it.
When I feel bad, there's not enough for everybody.
Yes. Certainly.
Priest lady, Nemnock needs healing.
I'm not gonna be quiet. Can you all see I'm in a turmoil here? These blasted plants. Never again will Fedoran have a plant on his windowsill.
Yes.
I hate there's two of them. Oh, it's gonna be painful. But we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do it. Right, Nadog take on one.
No prisoners.
Adair take on the other. Rest of you, come hither. Right, Jyoti just gonna go with ranged for now. We need empowered fire. Empowered fire. That hits both of them. There. Jyoti, likewise. There. Likewise. There. Lots of...
Hardly fair.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, pull back. You might want to help Nadog out of his predicament. That's it, and take on one of them. Okay, let's go again. Let's go with the horrid wilting-y thing.
Bring them down. This thing isn't doing the job.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Keep going. Gotcha.
Blessings be upon you.
Gotcha.
Poison.
No, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Let's see what was worth it. Let's see what was worth it. It's a pot. It's some kind of a chest, a stone chest. Probably worth it. It's guarded by 2 plants. It must be worth it.
I shall make it so.
Ooh, it's a walking stick. Ha ha! Just what I've always wanted. Just when I'm old and grey, you know. Right, what is it? It's a club. Arezzo's cane. A stylish accoutrement. This solid, sturdy and stylish accoutrement one uses when one is old, you know, an old Valian thing. But it also doubles up as a bludgeon. Oh yeah. They think you're a little old man, but when they come close, oh no, you swivel this old cane out and club them over the head with it. The magician Artezzo, a perennial figure at the courts of Granvalia, infamously bore this implement among polite society. He set it against all who displeased him, including imps, domestics, apprentices, and grandchildren. I mean, I personally prefer a slipper to a grandchild's backside, but hey-ho, a cane works as well. An untimely swipe at the Duke of Nagnis's brother saw the wizard imprisoned for 6 months, during which period the cane went missing. I can't believe this. We have got a walking stick as a reward for this hellacious fight, which went actually quite well, to be fair. Could have been worse. I like some of the weapons in this game are quite humorous. Remember the ladder door and such? It's good. It's good there's a few humorous things in. Look at this winding staircase. Open sesame! Uh-oh. Oh, librarians! We're back in the library. Hopefully this is fine. Ooh, ooh! What's that? Another healing? Yeah, give that to Nadog. Give that to Nadog. Scroll of rusted armour, scroll of such and such. Mm-hmm. Can you use emotes on YouTube streams?
Certainly. Don't feel so great. Oh?
Out of interest. And obviously you can't now, but is there an option to do so? How would I activate that? Don't think so. Only on Twitch. It's a shame, isn't it? It's a shame. Good, because you can't mock me. Emojis, yeah. You've got like. Oh, I'm just taking the game down now. You've got custom emojis. YouTube. I've got some here. You just got random faces, but I don't know in terms of sort of custom ones. You can use emojis, but I mean how would I import like custom ones? I don't know. I'm not up to speed with this Fandangle stuff, you know what I mean?
To whispers and shadows. Indeed.
Oh! Sorry about that, chaps. I think I've triggered something. Says Remgren in his best Yorkshire accent there. Oh no! Oh, we're all in a wrong order here. No. Oh no. Bloody hell. Why are these things so fast? We're all clumped together. This has gone horribly wrong.
So much for you.
Yes, knock down. Right, let's move. Who's that? That's a dare. Right. Turn. Morph. Right, pull out. There we go. Now we've got it. Hang on. Right, we're in a bind here because these guys are... We need to slicken them. Or blind them. Slicken them. Who's that? Is that Jyoti?
Wasn't that bad?
Still alive. Sharper.
Right, okay. Nador, no, Fedoran, blind them. Okay, there we go.
Didn't work.
No pet Nemnock does not like.
Nemnock. Leeds. Is north. North-ish. It's kind of central, really. It's kind of central, mid-north central, because you've got like we're kind of in the middle-ish, mid-north. It's a good way to put it. Baz, well done, mid-north.
I'll see it done.
No, it's fine. North is good on Newcastle and places like that, but north enough. All right, north enough. The Lantern of the Boreal Light, Ship of Ailt. Oh, it's only about 60 miles from Liverpool. It's not far from Liverpool. See, Liverpool is that sort of northwest. Oh, it's traps, people! Stop touching things. Oh, I can see the trap there. Look, is it not even finished yet? It's not even bloody disarmed.
What is it?
Or is it?
Take care of it.
Might be now. Is it disarmed? No, because I haven't flipping percepted it. I haven't seen it. So I couldn't disarm it. So I just walked into it and got another wound for no reason. Righty-ho. It's okay. I know what I'm doing. I may fool you to think I'm incompetent, but it's all a ruse. Jeez Louise. Right, let's... we're going to have to rest very shortly again. Traps. I see them. This time. I see them. Remgren, traps, I see them. Oh, Remgren, what are you doing? It's okay. Just go round them. It's fine. Just go round them. We can't see them. We cannot. Rengren is not perceptible enough to even see them. He's our perception guy. Oh, this one's been opened. The deep gouges, dry goblets of slobber, and the fractured lock on this chest suggest several things. All of them unfortunate. Oh, a little shortcut back into our little book zone. Now we're going to have to re-look in the book zone because we're looking for a specific book now whose name may not have been apparent when we first were in there, but now it is apparent because we know that we're looking for Costa, Helder, Helder's Memories. Word association, you see. I remember Costa, I remember Helder. I'm hoping that we're allowed here. Restricted section again. So this is another part of the restricted section. So there's a restricted section there. There was a restricted section if we went upstairs and through. There was a cave. This goes all the way around. Quarantine section, that's back up to the quarantine zone. So shall we go out of stealth here? Just for sake of ease. I'm just going to trial it. No, this is fine. We're allowed here.
I suppose they do call WoW the eyeless face.
Chief librarians, all in statues. Ooh, what's this? I just nicked a book. The Incantations of the Hand. We can use this to open the door with the big locking mechanism. Oops, did that just slip into my pack by accident? I do apologise. Thankfully, nobody was there to see it. Excellent, excellent job. Well done, Rengren. You've obviously been learning from Nadog on how to slip things into your pack unnoticed. Very well done indeed, sir.
I feel awful. Got him. Careful.
Oh, man alive, help me. God help me, child! Oh, no, it's not even funny!
Yeah? I trust you.
Jesus. I want to reload it, but I can't.
I'll see it done.
Look at this! I got up all of this mess! It's a stupid way to die, because it was just my own impatience. It's my own impatience.
Well, of course.
Oh, for God's sake. Testing me. Oh, hellfire. Right, where is he? He's here.
I suppose they do call WoW the eyeless face.
Oh.
That makes it tough, don't it?
Jeez Louise.
As you like.
Right, should we try that again? This time without the clumsiness. So where was the other trap then? It was somewhere around here. Oh, I can see it there. We cannot see it. These traps must be very high level.
What is it?
Because his perception is like 16 or something. Oh, okay, it's 15.
Leave it to me.
Okay, we can disarm it. Nada, do you want to touch this trap?
Certainly.
Certainly.
Yes? Rest. Yes?
Okay, so there we go.
Well?
I said no pet Nemnock!
Now, Pet Nimnak! Hey, yeah, this is a bloody hellacious place.
Well?
Right, let's move on.
Of course. Well, I'll see it done. Yes?
Uninfested cat. Boris.
Stupid farmer! Teach you to pet Nemnock, huh?
Leave it to me.
Stupid farmer. Notes and figures scribed in an indecipherable scroll crowd the edges of these scrolls. Catalogue record, Bacana's Celestial Grimoire. Bacano's not observatory, wasn't she? That kind of
What do you mean?
illuminated manuscript. This crisp parchment scroll appears to detail the archive's recent acquisition of a manuscript of significant value. Another book found its way in, flapped right up from the depths like a gilded pigeon. Where do they come from? The walls? But I just patched the hole in the Temple of Revelation, and the chief librarian says she stopped collecting abandoned books from the sidewalks of Nekataka. Certainly the spores haven't learned to write. Castle record. Incantations of the hand. So what are these things? All different parchments. Flesh construct controller. Yeah, we got that. We got that book. Talked about tickling it or something. Ah! Memoirs of Helder! Woohoo!
Yeah.
We've got the Memoirs of Helder. No, we haven't. This is where it is. This is a catalogue of it. In response to Weg Helder's recent leave of absence, her incomplete memoirs have been relocated to her study in the oratory. Ah, so her memoirs are in the oratory. Oratory. The Warden Construct. The agreement concerning our wardens in the collection has been identified as a prime candidate for duplication. It waits its turn with the handler scribe. So all of them are probably useful. It's the cataloguing locations of different bits and bobs. Right, okay, so we need to go to Lengraf to speak with Lengraf, because we've got the 5 versions of the thing. We've got also the restricted staircase here, and then we've got the cave. We've also got this restricted section here, which requires 2 books, of which we have no clue. Oh, and we've also got the door access now as well. So, where to go next is the question. Where to go, where to go, where to go? Still got a few little bits. Oh, now we finally see it. We weren't supposed to go up the steps, were we? Oops. Oops-a-daisy. We just kind of stumbled up by mistake. We fell up the steps. Annotated history. To the central stacks. What's this? Is this a secret door? That looks like the cave side of it. So there's a way through the burrowed hole, so... It seems to me that there's potentially a secret... There's a way to get through here. Unlock this door. Is there a hidden switch? There's got to be something on this side, surely. Unless this side of the restricted section is accessed through the other side that's got the two book things, the lecterns. And we come out this way, maybe, possibly. I think that burrowed hole might be a good shout also. So this is probably the exit. Or an exit. So we'll try the burrowed hole next.
Well, I'll see it done. What is it?
Excellent, now dog, excellent. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Hopefully there's no more traps to trip us up. It's been an ordeal already. Don't want any more calamities if I can help it.
Well, as you wish.
Okay, let's have a wee peek here. So we need to go... Was it down here? Yeah, it was here. Restricted section. Banter. Plan for tomorrow? Take my mum for a jab.
Yes? I'll take care of it.
Record some Outer Worlds. Do a bit of reading. Got a book to read that I want to read. And
What is it?
oh, Hawley, the meetings are done. Get yourself a cuppa and sit down. Although I am finishing soon. So yeah, it's just a chilled out day, really. Chilled out day. Have a nice breakfast. Ooh, what's this?
Yes, of course.
Ooh.
Yes?
Right, burrowed hole, let's go. Beat Corp. Friday.
Well?
Friday. It's Beat Corp day. Oh no!
Who this, eh? Imposter! Cannot take Nemnok's throne? What you do here, eh? This my realm.
Knock knock. Oh, for God's sake. Knock knock. Oh, we're kind of... Can we, like, come here? Like a really little corner?
As you wish.
Why? Ooh, okay, they're not that bad. We'll show him, Nemnok, this foul imposter. We'll show him. We'll get him shown, don't you worry. We'll get him shown. We'll get him shown. Yeah, Imp Wars. Woo! Oh my God! Oh no! Whoa, 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 whoa! What in the blue hat? Bop, bop, bop!
What is it?
It's just freaked out on us. Literally, it has just freaked the hell out on us.
Hey, watch it with that.
Oh my God! Right, dragons. I need dragons. I need great hulking dragons. I need some stuff. Oh my god, what in the hell just happened here? I thought it was too easy. I thought, oh, this is nice. A piece of walk in the park, this.
Hey, watch it with that.
Oh my god. These guys need to heal. Jesus, wept. Adair, pick yourself up. Oh, he's down. He'll be up. He'll be up in a minute. Risen Armsman. Second chance. Right, he's back in the game. 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 Right, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Barely. That was very frightening. Very frightening. Right, here we go. This is going to hurt somebody. Oh, it's going to kill Nadog, that.
Just wait till I get through.
Oh, he's now summoned Greater Flame Blights. Are you kidding me? God's sake, man. This thing is insane. Right, Flame Blights. Okay, let's just take stock here of what the hell is going on. Who's that? Oh, that's Nadog. Oh shoot. Don't let him die. Don't let him die, folks. We need cold. We need cold weather. Come on, Nadog. Just keep hacking.
After him.
He's like, oh, this is not funny. This is not funny. This is far from funny. No, that one. Take that off. Cancel that. Cancel that. No, cancel that.
No problem.
No. Do that. Oh, God. Attack it. Go. So it's got a spell reflect. Landgrass reflection.
We had some good times.
No, Adair, don't even go there, Adair. Don't even go there. We are doing this. Unbending trunk. Oh, that's his second chance gone. Oh my god, he's obliterating us. We are stuck. We are stuck. He's got reflect on. We can't use any spells.
Try something else.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. He can't do anything. I can't do anything until 20 seconds.
Let's go.
Shoot. Shoot it. We need to survive this. Oh, wait a minute. Summons. Adragan. Yep, Adragan. Summon. Adragan. Turn attack. What is it doing? Attack, you stupid cow!
After him.
Is it finished with its thing? Yes, it's finished with its thing. Right. Killing blow. Got it. Oh, still not dead.
Better try something else.
It's paralyzed. It's paralyzed. It's paralyzed. Missiles. Ah! Ah! Yes! Well done, Fedoran. Whoa, 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 what's going on now?
What can I do you for?
What's he keep changing for? What is he doing? Oh, what in the blue hells is going on? Stop it! Damn it! What is he doing? Archmages mercurial madness. Okay, there we go. It's finished. It's finished. It's finished. Oh my god. This game is stressing me out.
What can I do? All right.
What's this? The alchemy of imp spray. All I got from him was a flipping claw.
Thank you, Captain. Nemnock better, Captain.
You gotta hope I get better than a flipping claw from this. Burden, two-handed greatsword, legendary. That's probably it. Grants colossal, a truly massive sword. Burden requires a large amount of might to be wielded effectively. Wow, 10% chance to not target prone and scoring a hit when above 25 might. Holy smokes.
What can I do you for? Sure thing.
Even Nadog doesn't have 25 might.
Yes?
I mean, he's got about 20.
Yes?
Whew. So there was a little imp here, sort of burrowed in. It's amazing what...
Hey, hey! You worst, Captain.
Oh, shut up, creature. What's wrong with you? Why have we not... That's a book. We don't need that.
Well, I'll take care of it.
Oh, Lord. Give me strength. So we've done everything that we need to do. We've gone to all the nooks and crannies. The only thing that's outstanding at this point is the book with... The plinths, the lecterns that have the books on them. Chris, good evening. Good evening. Thank you for popping in. And this thing. I don't know how to stop this thing.
Well,
We haven't been given any kind of instructions. Have we been given any weapons that might be useful? No. Just a bit more tickling.
well.
Okay. I'm not completely sure what this is about still. We'll have one last look very quickly. And then we shall go in here. Or should we speak to Lengrath first? No, we'll finish up in this area completely. Because we're going to have to go back to Lengrath to get to the southwestern portion. So actually, before we take any books, I just want to have a look at the books that are on the shelves. Do any kind of spring out to us? Structural Integrity Report. Structural Integrity Report. That doesn't seem right. Downtrodden Stink Pigeons. No. The History of Eora, The Collapse of Grand Valia. I don't think so. Tribe of the People of the Deer.
Well,
I think it's not going. I think it's going to be in the actual words of the book, you know, rather than the titles, possibly.
sure.
Founding of Ried Serras.
Yes?
Yeah, none of those are really jumping out as a potential. Oh, we never activated the runes, did we? Well, you know what? Let's do it. The air sparks with discordant energy and the runes go dark. Their questions remain unanswered. Okay, that might reset the wording of the riddles.
Don't see why not.
While Scions of Forest and Adra fought, the dreams of invaders died. Scions of Forest, so like the forest folk, and Adra, the dreams of invaders died. So we've got some kind of an invasion. Forest fighting Adra, and then the invaders died. Could that be something to do with the invasion of Ried Serras, maybe? Almanac of crop rotation. Well, it's not the Almanac of crop rotation, is it? What's that? First of the Hollowborn. Gramwin slept soundly. No siblings. Gramwin. Hollowing. No. I'm thinking the invasion of Ried Serras. Something to do with that war.
I'll see it done.
Dissection notes.
Yeah?
No. Right, let's go back outside. I will solve this puzzle, I tell you. Yeah, founding of the Demalgan and the Adragan couldn't come to accord. So you got the Demalgan is the forest, the Adragan is the Adra. They launched a quiet civil war. Colonists finally became the front. The Adragan blighted the Adherans. The colonists believed themselves under attack. Retaliated by clear-cut in the forest. Not to be outdone, the Demalgan drained the subterranean across the... Yes, it's this one. It's this book here. It's this one.
Something I can do. Of course.
Right. Now we just have to successfully steal it. Cause a distraction.
You'd think they'd learn eventually.
Silence around me.
We should take that book and place on here. Oh! It tells you. What we should do is pick up every single book and then it'll tell us when we've got the right one. Excellent. Right, we'll do it properly.
I shall make it so.
They carried potential born of a word and shared like a secret. They carried potential born of a word and shared like a secret. This one's a bit harder. Shared like a secret. Okay. It's got to be in this section. The book has got to be somewhere in here. The tribe of the people of the deer. Fire is a balm against the dark. I'd like to tell stories by... Whispered a word? A dying coal and saw it spring to life? She carried the burning coal until her death? Could that be a secret? Fire. Maybe? I'm going to take it anyway. Probably.
I shall make it so.
You pretending you're Aethys now?
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
Okay. Could be that one. Could be that one. Doesn't ring out. Structural report. No, it's not that one. It's definitely not that one. Downtrodden stink pigeons. This is about imps. Nah, it's not that one. The collapse of Grand Valia. Armchair academics to tell you the fall was unavoidable. Grand Valia's pressure weapon expansion. And it was Dulcatza the tabby that ended it all. Dulcatza, a dead mouse, dropped into a stew, and one very ill duke. It's not that one. It's not that one. Have we got all of them?
I shall make it so.
Yeah. Okay, so none of those are ringing out to me. The one that I've got could be the right one. I don't know why I'm getting so many flipping messages on this goddamn phone, right? 32 WhatsApp messages. I wish people... Oh, did Liverpool lose today? Shut up, idiots. I'm busy.
As you like.
Yeah, try by the people of the deer. Yeah, that looks about right to me. Let's try it now. I reckon that you can put any book on there that you've got and it's not forced to be the right one. Yes! Victory! Beautiful.
Yes.
Man U beat Liverpool. So was that a league match? Oh, I didn't realise it was on.
I shall.
That's why the phone's going 10 to the dozen, you see. All the Liverpool and Man U fans at it. In the chat, in the WhatsApp group. Who gives a flying cahoot? Right, we've got a new way to the restricted section. Let's go. We're not done. Ooh.
I shall make it so.
Oh right, so they beat Burnley. Oh well, I mean that was going to be a given, wasn't it? Really? But they're back top of the league. That's why they're harping on, right? Discoveries of Pangram, histories and contradictions.
As you like. Certainly.
So if Man United win that game, they'll go what? How many points clear? 4 points clear? Of Liverpool at least. I think Man City are creeping up there, aren't they, as well? The central stat... Oh, we're not supposed to be here! Oh, this is a restricted area? Oh, damn. Oh, no. No. Oh, it's just...
Indeed.
It's just armour. Oh, and librarians. Oh.
Nice hit.
Oh, curses! Curses! God's sake, man.
Let's go.
Oh,
Waits me.
damn it. God damn it! Oh, Fedoran, what's happened to him? Silenced. Ooh. Are you still silenced? No silence. It's fine. Once we've done this, we are... Be careful, folks. Careful, careful.
Need something stronger. Let's go.
Just a little blood.
Be on scene.
Yes. Well, that's not it.
Not even close.
I'll have your eyes for that one.
I'll have your eyes. I'll poke your eyes out.
Toss me something else.
Right, we survived just about. My only fear, I'm not going to save it, because my only fear is that everybody downstairs is now going to be hostile as well.
Oh?
That is my only fear.
Yes.
So I don't really wish to save it. Oh my god, look at all this.
Yes, indeed.
Essential stacks. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go downstairs. The amount of loot in this place is insane. Invigorating nightmares. Quest item. The initiatives have been at it again. Mixing dangerous stimulants to stay alert during long shifts. This time I found them milking the essence of night terrors from our collections. Guests. And so I had to tarry and watch the results for myself. The concoction backfired rather spectacularly and gave them all a good night's rest. They woke reasonably efficient, though much disturbed. Oh! If we give this to the imps outside, maybe they'll craft whatever this is. Not that we're using drugs, but I think that's the general gist of what it's saying.
Oh?
Oh, hello. Don't mind us, we're not intruders at all. Completely not intruders. Completely not.
Yes.
Sorry to disturb your slumbers.
Very well.
Jesus, there's quite a few of them. Right, let's just get this sorted here. It's okay, I've got this under control. Kind of.
No prison.
That's it. Now they're all in nice little clump for us. Let's just burn them.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle.
That'll do.
A lantern.
Oh, Jota, you're looking a bit peaky. Stay with us, Jota. Stay with us.
Happy to oblige.
Good, good, good. Glad you are. Right, we've got loads of stuff. Look, it's superb wands. Lots and lots of money that we don't need anymore. It's Fedoran's retirement fund. Because this time when he's finished, he's properly retiring, okay? Warden contract. An agreement between an assemblage of Vithrak explorers and agents of Whale, made upon the Vithrak's arrival in the halls obscured. In exchange for fresh ample sustenance and a dry place to establish their nest, the Vithrak agreed to serve as the wardens of the collections. It's not a surprise to me that there is Vithrak here, because I knew there were going to be Vithrak brains here, so go figure.
What can I do you for? Happy to oblige.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Gotta replenish the hat collection. Very
Network
true.
hopes you're both six.
Very true. Very true indeed. I'm going to save it over a different slot before I go in here. So that I can use a quick save. I mean, if we've angered the people downstairs...
Happy to oblige.
Let's just try it out first. Oh.
What can I do you for?
Blissfully unaware of any drama upstairs. Could we hear something? No, we couldn't hear nothing. Oh, very good.
Silent Michelle. As you like.
They will not have enough... Ooh, what's that? 10's final stand. Saint Adair.
I shall make it so.
To be honest with you, what I should have been doing from the very start is actually just collecting every book. Every shelf, every book, just loot it. Just in case I'm scanning the titles and I miss something and I don't pick it up and it's a quest item. I should just be taking all of them, really.
Yes, indeed.
That would be a safer bet than
Something I can do.
picking select books
Hey.
according to the titles. But hey ho, we'll roll with it. Test my...
We got
Oh.
trouble, folks.
Okay. Okay, there's no need for this. Oh, that's the way out. That's the way out. It's okay. Do we need anything else in here? Yeah. Flame Naga Marauder. Yeah, we've got a couple of things here. We're going to need these, aren't we? Yeah, we're going to have to deal with this. Oh, Ancient Vampire Priest. That's not good. That's not good at all. What we're going to do is we're going to pull them around the corner. It's probably the best bet.
Silence around me. Yes,
Pull them round the corner.
certainly.
Should probably rest before this, but
What do you need?
let's give it a whirl. Aye! This section is restricted! Have you locked us in? No, you haven't? Oh! No, there! Come hither! Oh, bloody hell, this is not going according to plan. Slippy, and slidey. Oh, Adair, what are you doing? No, Adair, come! Oh, sheesh, kebabby! No, Adair, come! Don't slip, Adair, come. There we go, and we're in. That's it, we're in. Right, let's blind them first. Let's start low level. That's it. We'll just start nice and steady. Nice and steady. We'll start nice and steady. And then we'll go for the big guns. No more steady. No more steady.
Try something else.
Wow, he just blitzed them.
Who takes aim at me?
Absolutely blitzed them.
What can I do you for? Say your prayers. Hardly seems fair.
Kill it.
Yeah. Sure thing.
Not a chance.
Let's reap this whirlwind.
Whoa. No, that's Nadog.
Moan.
Poison.
Stop hitting you bloody colleague. Is this the oratory? Ah, It might be. Shear's War Staff. Elementalist Grimoire.
What can I do you for?
It could be. I mean, I can't see any higher level than this. But there is the southwest, isn't there, as well? But let's take a look at these things here.
Leave it to me.
A small plaque. The two took land and soldiers from the one, and they both gave everything in return. Oh no! No! Why? Why? This is why I should have taken all the books.
I'll see it done.
A hero of the people fell and rose, a servant of the crown. I should have got... Please, I know I should have got the books. I know. I know. They looked upon the world as it was and was unsatisfied. So they remade it as they thought it should be. Always grab the books. I'm hoping it's just the books from this level, which wouldn't be too bad. They built an empire founded on compassion and were crushed for that. That's the Valian. That's the one we saw downstairs, the Valian book. Okay. Okay. It's 11 o'clock. I'm certainly not going to be backtracking through this place and grabbing every single book now. So I'll do that off camera. But what I will do to finish the session off is I'm going to go and speak with Lengraf and give Lengraf what we've got so far. And at the start of the next session, I'll have all the books to put in there, and then we'll go into the room with the big thingamabobsy covering it.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? You saw the book said quest item and you just let me ignore them? I want to know what's through here. It's stairs. Oh, that could be stairs to the oratory. Look, spiral staircase up. Oh, dearie, 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 dearie. What have I done? Went in the library, take all the books.
Leave it.
Oh. Right, recite the incantation. The door opens.
Well, ain't that something else?
And yes, this is the oratory. Ooh, dead people.
I'll see it.
Ain't nowhere left to go but up.
So that's where we get the memories of Helda. But we're not going to do that today. We'll do that at the start of the next session. Bit of drama, because there's bound to be some nasty up there. Might be even Maura. Who knows? But for the time being, we're going to go back to Lengrath. Get the brooms! No, there's no blood there. They're fine. They're fine.
Yeah. Sure thing.
Okay, so that was an arduous flipping section, and that was supposed to be the easy bit. Sure, that was just the library. God help us in the next section. Right. First of all,
Do you really believe there's no experience or idea
want,
worth
Groundstink?
carrying across time?
yes, I found this recipe invigorating nightmares and thought of you.
Huh? Dumb grovels think need new drugs. Something stronger. Something uglier.
Squinting down at the parchment, Drowsy Puke nods and begins combining ingredients. He sprinkles the mixture onto the nose of a passing rat and chuckles merrily when the creature stiffens into a ball and dies.
New drugs ready for sampling. Sleep well, idiot.
Oh, light snooze. Lasts for one rest. Oh, these are buffs. Resistance to resolve afflictions. 10 will and 5% resistance against spells. So this is like a little... Ah! Yeah, let's get that one.
Priest lady, huh?
Rest-
You deserve better, Captain.
Rest
That
easy
was the
with
point of death.
with
New people, new ideas.
imp drugs.
You renounce my reason for being with such casualness, Tane. There are things I've learned that I can't bear to forget. If immortality is what it takes to remember, so be it.
Okay, so before we hand this thing
Must have some really good ideas.
to Lengrath, shall we read it first? Now, where was it? There it is. The gods strip us of who we are on every turn about the wheel, mercilessly shaving off all we've learned with their divine lathes. We retain the pale shadows of our souls, but knowledge, memory, self, all of it cuts away, or is cut away. Do the gods fear we might someday rival their strength, if they do not? The trees of Air Glanfath possess souls as strong as any kith, and their entangled roots extend for miles. But dig beneath any of them and follow those roots, and you'll see they don't end but lead to a neighbour. They're many souls sharing one body. Why shouldn't we, willing kith, be able to do the same? A limb may be grafted from one tree to the trunk of another, and in time they'll bear sweeter fruit together than either might have alone. Mightn't it be possible, then, to graft a science soul to the rootstock of a willing kith? The souls wouldn't fracture, but coalesce. They grow stronger together. The gods see fractured souls, but they don't care for them. Damaged, broken people are abandoned by their makers to twist in the wind, given no succour, no relief. Would an intentionally fractured soul be similarly inconsequential to them? I will use their apathy against them. I will make their disdain serve me. A grafted soul is obscured from the sight of the gods. It spreads freely like a blood fever, but doesn't kill its host. Ah. Okay, okay. Well, where's Lengrath gone?
Got it.
Oh, there.
Now we may speak with something like privacy.
She casts a hooded glance in the direction of Tane and shakes her head.
Speak your mind.
I came across this in the archives. Do you know what it is?
What a curious tome. May I see it?
Ooh, speak with Tane about them as well. Or do we... Ooh, interesting. A strange expression crosses her face, like she's just remembered she left her hearth burning. Depends. Do you intend to hand it back?
Of course. I've too many books as it is.
No, I'm serious.
So am I. You should see my study. Stacks of books on every surface. Yet I can't seem to stop acquiring more.
Ooh, well, man, just give me a second if you don't mind.
Fine, if you want to be a child about it.
Ooh.
It has an arcane energy that calls to me. I don't know how else to explain it. If you find more, I'd like to see them.
Oh, I see, I see. That's all for now, yes.
Very well.
Yes, let's go speak with our buddy, Mr. Tane. The light-hearted one.
Hey, you. Glad we finally get a chance to talk, one-on-one. Away from the rest of the rabble.
Ah, yes, well, it's good to be away from the rabble every now and then, isn't it?
I can hear you, Tane. I'm right here.
It's good that we're on the same page with all of this.
Yes, let's talk in whispers, shall we?
You know, Wow and his great big body.
Yeah, yes.
I just knew we'd get along like slippers and robes, you and me.
Can't beat a good pair of slippers.
Between the two of us, I did a little exploring of my own before you showed up.
So he talks covering one side of his mouth, though his voice carries across the hall.
You haven't been to the collections yet, have you? It's just down that way. You'll hate it. There's a bunch of different people trapped in there. Lots of kith in some kind of stupor. I think they've been here a long time.
And did it occur that they might be locked up there for a reason?
What gives you the impression that this place operates on reason? The prisoners, it's like this place tore out everything that made them them and left a bunch of statues behind. Except statues don't usually shamble around and cry. Take this. It's a spell that should wake the prisoners up again. Just make sure you read it somewhere they'll all hear it.
My God, talk to her about his quest, talk to him about her book. I mean, for God's sake, are we piggy in the middle here? Okay.
Head west out of this fine antechamber and the collections are right down the stairs. Can't miss it.
Okay, I'll consider it, no problems.
I hope you can do some good down there. I hate to see so many people without a single good idea between them, you know? Like the Deerwood.
Deerwood has plenty of fine ideas. Most involving fire, and things you can set on fire.
This guy right here. What a sport.
Don't mind him, he's a bit of a joker, as I dare.
Lengrath sure sounded eager to talk, and you were keen to listen. Had a lot to say to each other.
Well, yes.
Is that me?
No. I don't know what to do about this book. Although she seems the more sensible one. But he's an Archmage, right? He's in the circle, he can't be stupid. She wanted to bring me some book.
Did you say what kind of books? Like journals or maybe grimoires?
Why are you interested?
Well, we have to look out for each other, don't we? One Archmage has already run off into the depths of this place, drawn by the allure of the unknown. I just want to make sure that we're being, what's the word? Cautious.
Cautious, yes. Yes, well, I need to collect the rest of the books before I can understand them better. And when I do, perhaps I will return.
Naturally, of course. Isn't that always the way? Whatever she told you, she's probably lying. If I were you, I'd stay suspicious. Lengrath wouldn't give you all the facts if it concerned her past. Or, you know, the past of the ones who came before her.
Yes, thanks for your concern. I'll stay alert, yes.
You do that. If you do manage to find those books, consider bringing them to me first. Always helps to have a second pair of eyes.
Yes, but we have got the books, haven't we? I thought we got them all. How many more are there? I'm intrigued. How did you come an Archmage? Yes, it's a burning question. He doesn't seem like the stereotypical type, doesn't he? But yeah, not as academic, shall we say.
My father donated to all the best colleges. I earned a couple of free degrees until I found something I was actually good at. I owe a lot to my father, including an apology. He always said he wanted an Archmage in the family. Kinda backfired when I dropped the surname. It's just Tane now.
I see. Yes, it's just that you didn't appear quite as academic as the others.
Thank you. Wait, that was a compliment, right?
Yes, of course it was.
I know I don't fit in with the rest of those book learners, but I've got it where it counts. Thinking is a big waste of time when you've got raw, unvarnished instinct on your side. If I worried about research, safety, or ethics, I never would have cast the first chaotic orb. You do know about my chaotic orb, right? That's my spell. It was really popular when I got it into circulation.
Oh, yes. It's regularly in my grimoire. Yes, very. It's always good for a bit of a surprise.
See? This one gets it. I worked really hard on that orb. First time I ever applied myself. Once wizards started using it all over the world, there was all this talk and fanfare. Have you seen this thing? Look at it go! Those were good times. These days, no one asks if I'm that Tane anymore. They don't tell you in Wizard College that achievement can seem downright underwhelming.
Well... What do you think about your fellow mages in the college? In the circle?
Fedoran doesn't have any friends, but I aim to change that even if it kills me.
I see. Right, that'll do for now. Okay, so we're kind of nonplussed about this bloody book. Under observation, the collections. Enter the oratory. Return the annals to Lengrath or return the annals of Lengrath to Tain. Bring Lengrath the collected annals. Yeah, we've got it. So why can't we return it? I'm confused. Enter the collections. Talk to Lengrath about Tain's quest. Okie dokie. So we're going to make a choice. Are we giving the book to her? Or are we giving the book to him? I think that's what it boils down to, essentially.
This lady, Nemnock needs healing.
It makes no sense to give it to him at all, really, does it, to be fair?
Got it. Yep.
But she does seem shady. Didn't like her tone.
Yeah.
Interesting. Just to see if I can hand it to him now.
You didn't lose the scroll, did you? Because I didn't make a copy.
No, you can't give it to him. Is that a glitch? Let me just see here.
Tain has asked something of you.
I hope I haven't broken the quest. Yes, he's asked me to free the prisoners in the collections. Was that supposed to be a secret between us? Oh, I hate being piggy in the damn middle. Ah, for hellfire. I don't think it was a secret, was it? Nah, it wasn't a secret.
And you accepted. How terribly large-hearted of you.
And what's it to you?
What Tain asks of you appears a mercy, but it's only a selfish attempt to bolster his reputation. He's a devious child who delights in making the rest of us clean up his messes. Many of the poor souls held captive here have been so for decades. Anyone they knew is likely dead, their old lives gone. To return them to the world with nothing is a cruelty. The gods only know what havoc these broken people will wreak with the information Tain intends to give them. Lay their souls to rest. Return them to the wheel.
So what you're saying is you wish me to kill them? That's a bit extreme.
All things die. Death is the keystone of the natural order. It's no more extreme than birth. Another chance at life through death is a far greater mercy than relegation to suffering through a dull shade of the lives they once knew.
She makes an interesting point, to be fair.
Is it not mercy to let an abused soul move on to a better existence, one free of the memory of the suffering they survived here?
You gotta talk around it that much. Maybe it ain't worth talking about.
Yes, well, perhaps that should be their choice, eh?
It would have been had the librarians here not robbed them of that agency. But they did. And there are none now who will grant them mercy. But we...
Ooh. Well, we don't want to... I hate this kind of mechanics. Okay, I'm going to say I'm considering it, but it's just to leave the option open. Hopefully it's not going to cause a scene.
That's all I ask.
Okay.
This scroll will aid you.
Oh, so we've got two scrolls. Do we bring them up or do we take them down? Send them to sleep for eternity or rake them up?
You need only read the incantation scribed upon it, preferably in a place where all may hear it. Their deaths will be swift and painless.
Okay. So we've got two scrolls to use down there in the collections. But what I'm confused about now is the flipping book that we've just gathered seems to be it's here. You've got, look, the collection annals. We've got them, but we can't now give them.
I do hope you didn't breathe in any of those. Very well.
Ah, now we can. Now we can. Sure. Ooh, interesting. Okay. What about you?
Always nice to see a friendly face. even if it doesn't have any skin on it.
Tane winks at Console Hort.
I despise you, Tane. If I had hands, I would wring your scrawny neck. That goes for everyone in earshot.
Oh dear, the head rotates, taking in its surroundings.
What a filthy, disorganized hovel.
Ah, dear me, dear me. Consul Hort, good to see you again. Thought I'd just bring you out of there for a breath of fresh air. But you want to talk about filthy and disorganized? I saw your library at Cragholt. Wasn't exactly the pristine condition.
You have no basis on which to judge me, simpleton. I've seen what you carry. Ugh. I have forgotten how much I detest mortal company. The stench alone is unbearable.
Well, apparently we've got some questions for this skull.
We have nothing to discuss, you insipid pustule. I have found more competent sea captains floating face down in watery graves. What would you like to know?
Do you know anything about Whale's body?
It will swallow you like a piece of half-chewed gristle, depositing you where you belong atop a divine dung heap. Beyond that, I know little.
Any thoughts on how things are going?
Our mission? If you presume to imagine that we have similar goals, allow me to correct your catastrophic error in judgment. We have only one thing in common. We both want you to die.
Oh, that's a bit harsh. Now.
I am indifferent to your existence, but you clearly desire a worthy end. Isn't it obvious? The way you launch yourself into peril at every turn? These are the actions of one who has lived too long, wandered too far, and willingly climbs to the precipice of oblivion. Self-annihilation is the most natural ambition a sentient mind can achieve. And when you find yours, I will be there to cheer you on.
Oh, how kind of you.
You sure you don't want me putting him in my lantern?
No, it's fine. I enjoy a good sense of humor every now and then. That's all for now, Consul. Back in the bloody pack.
I will be listening, Watcher. I always am. And when my time comes, you will pray for the indignity of bobbing in my shadow. No, yours will be a more horrible fate. That is a promise.
I miss that guy.
I take it you're not on the best of terms.
It's not like that. We're good friends. We just disagree on everything.
I see.
Your chaotic orb is amateurish folly. Any half-wit can lose control of a spell and be delighted by its unpredictable consequences. Your career should have been consigned to the waste bin of history before it even began.
That's our consulate, right? You old trickster.
What a... Right, okay. Well, do you know anything about Whale's body, Tane, perchance?
If there was a day in Wizard College when they talked about god bodies, I might have slept through it. Based on what we've seen, I'd say Maura used this place to nail down her tentacle spells. Lucky her. There's tons of inspiration here.
Still can't give him the book.
Come to chat? Lengraf says she's had enough of me already, so... What? The prospect of sending a mountain of eyes and tentacles to wrestle Aothas isn't enticing enough for you? Wouldn't it be boring to let a body like that molder and rot? I think we can do better. I think Aora deserves better. Even if it knocks over a castle or two, I think the fun will justify the cost.
Says a wizard who clearly ain't ever had a castle.
Yes, that's very true. Don't think we appreciate our castle, but our keep being...
Does anyone but the gods know what's going on in Adair's head?
What the hell? Where's this come from? What's the problem?
I mean...
Gaze downcast, George. He sighs. The tip of her tongue, a peak of a dusky rose, dabs at the corner of her mouth, leaving a glimmer of wetness.
He's a right fine fella. Kind, too. But a little old.
Hands off, Adair's mine. Look, reading between the lines, Jody, of all the places to suddenly start pouring your heart out, in the middle of the tentacles writhing here, I got the feeling you care for him. Yes, I've been watching through the months that we've been traveling.
I do. I tried not to, but I can't hardly help it.
She rushes through the confession with a soft blush and a nod.
He's just so considerate and nice. If not to me, then everyone else. And he's so darn big and strong. I know my pa would have liked him.
What the hell is happening?
Problem is, I think he doesn't much like me, Watcher.
Well, and what makes you think that?
Aside from the fact that every time I talk to him, he shoots me down.
Playing hard to get, maybe?
One night, while everyone was sleeping.
Go on.
I might have borrowed a bottle of rum and shook him awake. I thought he'd be more open to talk by the light of my lantern. You know, if it was just the two of us.
It doesn't sound like a bad idea, apart from waking somebody up in the middle of the night. You know, people in their sleep, not to be trifled with.
He looked at me like I was a scorpion that had crawled into his sleeping bag.
Adair gives a nod and a wink.
What should I do? You'll help me, Watcher, won't you?
Oh, God. What are we doing? It's like, we're playing... what's the game called? Outer World is the same. Imparting our love advice to our companions. What the hell is going on here? Give them enough time and space to come around. I'm sure it'll get there in the end. Jyoti chews at her bottom lip for a while before exhaling a quiet sigh. She hums something that sounds like,
I'll try my gone darnest. I can promise you that. I just...
Oh.
I hope you're right. Tell me what's on your mind.
Nothing. You talk to me. How's the nightmare situation? What the hell was that, Jyoti? What the hell was what? What's this in relation to?
Not a one. Thanks to you, I'm sleeping like a bat. I never knew nothingness could... No need to fiddle-foot around. I'm listening.
Yeah, I can't... What is this from?
She started it.
Who's she talking about?
All right. Might be that I did.
Oh!
That featherhead deserved it.
Oh God, this happened ages ago with Pallegina when she kicked off in Periki's Overlook.
At least I know I got you in my corner.
Well, fine.
No one's had my back in a long time,
Seeing as
Watcher.
you're here.
I'm so gods darn lucky I met you. Makes me think it was meant to be. That I was meant to help you. Just as much as you've helped me. I'm glad we talked.
Okay, there you go. Some deeper meaningfuls there. Seems like she's,
You ever look at your thumb?
Right, well, you know what? We can't give him the book, so we're going to give it to Lengraf to finish the session off here.
You return with news, I hope.
To be fair, Tane is... He's a bit of a laugh, a bit of a joker, but when it comes to all things serious, you know... Is he really the guy to turn to? Probably not. You know, when somebody a bit more learned.
What's this? A journal? I sense a wisp of essence, wriggling within like a worm in an apple's core. It's familiar somehow. I've just had a distressing thought. Could it be that a shard of the essence of my mentor, of his memories, is held captive in this book? This may explain...
Yes, please do go on.
I suppose it won't hurt to tell you. After all, I can always kill you if you become a nuisance.
Now, how did that fare last time? Less of the threats.
Lengrath is more than a title. It's a communion going back to the first Lengrath. Well, it used to be. It hasn't been for some time. This must be why. Wal, or their agents, must have stolen the memories of the first Lengrath and stored them here, in this accursed library. To what end? I shudder to imagine.
So maybe we could give him the book now that we've actually talked to her about it. Okay. I think we're still going to give it to her, though. She lifts the tome from your hands gingerly as if afraid she might damage it. A wide smile grows across her face, and she lets out a small, choked laugh.
I know they're little more than trinkets after the gift you've given me. But please, take these.
Ooh, Tome of Preservation. What's that? Scroll of Withdraw. Ooh, only usable by a wizard. When you take the book, she carefully hefts the collected annals of Lengrath again and hugs it close. A bit too closely, maybe. Strange. Strange. Was that the right decision? Well, it's a decision. So what did she just give us? Lengrath Scroll of Flant. Oh, that's not right. That's not the one we need. Where's me? There it is. What's this? Oh, it's a bloody grimoire. Lengrath's Warding Staff. So it's her. Okay. Lengrath's Safeguard. Excellent. Right. So there you go. It's now 11:30. It's time for me to have a cup of bloody tea, I think, and a Kit Kat. Or a wedge of cake, if I had one. But no, thank you for joining me this evening. It's been enjoyable. This is another good DLC. Really enjoying it so far. We've got to go to the oratory. But before we do that, between now and the next session, whenever that may be, I've got to go back through the entire place, library, get every book that I've missed, and go back to those bloody plinths so that I can put the right ones on. And then we'll go to the oratory after that. So join me in the next session of this, which will probably be Thursday. Yeah, Thursday. And we shall proceed onwards. It'll be a normal session. But yeah, it's been fun. It has indeed. I've really enjoyed myself this evening. And looking forward to see where this DLC takes us next. And I'm looking forward to ultimately finding out, will Fedoran get inducted to the bloody circle? Let's hope so. Enjoy the rest of your week. The next stream will be on Friday. What are we on today? Tuesday? Yeah. Tuesday today, isn't it? Yeah. The next stream will be Friday, which will be Beat Cop. So, hopefully you can join me for that. But if not, have a good week, folks. And until next time, see you soon. Did I save it? I think so. Just do it again, just to be sure.